going live.
You fucking.
Oh wait, I
knobhead.
think it might. I think it's fine. Actually, I think it is. Just a second. Just a second. I'll just
Are we
refresh.
live?
Why are you so
Going live.
embarrassing,
You
Polly, honestly?
fucking. You're in
Oh wait, I
everything.
think it might. Oh wait, I think it. Yeah, I think that's fine. So it's been live for at least 10 seconds. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
it is live now. I've just played it.
it was just like
Yeah.
going live for a while, and it's like doing the wheel thing. Um,
Well, it's on now. So
and I'm just gonna let our patrons know that we are live. So yeah, just oh no, I dropped my phone.
oh my
Uh,
god. We had a second chance at a good opener, and you fucked this one as well.
Are you this upset because Eben had a date, or potentially a date, or a
That is an
girl's been
only
speaking to him?
that is an OnlyFans star knobbing girls on camera.
it is quite the turn. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if it's legitimate as well. It could have been, that image could have been doctored.
Nah, Evan's a Chad now. He's moved on. He's only into real women now.
I don't believe it. That's why he didn't go through with it.
Maybe too like unfamiliar for him. Like if there's not a penis there, it's off-putting.
I think the fact that a vagina self-lubricates would be too disgusting for him.
Maybe.
He's got a penis of his own, you know that.
What's that got to do with a vagina?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He's got to put it somewhere.
Okay, sorry, I think I misunderstood. But anyway, Evan has not had sex with me, just in case you thought he had.
I don't try not to think about those kind of things.
Who did you have sex with then? Because I heard you claiming the other day you're not a virgin.
Ooh, is this right? Holy.
Well,
Pop that brown cherry of yours.
That's neither here nor there. But I will say that. Wait, let's just bring up one of our main topics of discussion. So, in Paris recently, a Muslim woman was stabbed by an alt-right white.
Are you insane? You're talking about the women that stabbed the women after the French teacher got decapitated.
I don't know. We're not talking about that one. We're talking about the thing that happened afterwards.
Well, if you're going to talk about that, surely you'd talk about the precursor. You know, the main incident.
Okay, but then you could kind of just keep going on and say, well, if you're going to talk about that, we might as well just talk about how European nations colonialized Middle Eastern nations.
I mean,
and the
that's a
Crusades.
long time ago. This is in the space of a couple of days.
Oh, right. So that seems a bit arbitrary, with just like cutting the time limit to being
I mean,
down to a couple of
if you
days.
want to say that, I mean, we can all say we're all Africans, right? We've all come out of Ethiopia. We're all black. So there's no
Speak
such thing as
yourself.
white privilege.
But I feel like this lends itself to a larger discussion about.
I'm gonna say the N word.
That's Zuma Fug for our regular listeners. He's just joined us.
Okay. This lends itself to a larger discussion about is it safe to be Muslim?
rights in 2020. Yes.
It was actually going to be how safe Pakistanis are.
Pakistani rights. Oh, we're mixing up today, Moni, are we?
Yeah. So in case you missed it, so we were just bringing up how a Muslim woman was stabbed in Paris by an alt-right white racist.
Based.
How do you know they were alt-right? How do you know?
Oh, because they all are, aren't they?
What? So anyone that stabs someone has got to be all right?
No, well, these racist lunatics, white extremists.
What if they're traditional right-wing extremists and not alternative right-wing extremists?
What
if they're neo-Nazis? Is it different?
What if they were misquoted?
It's an age thing. The younger ones tend to be alt-right.
How? Yeah, but how? You're just assuming this. You've got no proof or evidence of it, right? You're just saying they're all right.
I'm just.
It's stereotypical.
I mean, I do kind of. Weren't they also? I've got some information because I actually, aren't a retarded packer. But yeah, apparently they were shouting "Die, you Arab" or something like that. They were screaming sort of, anti-Muslim
I wouldn't be surprised
things
if
as they
it
were stabbing
were
her in.
in response to the whole thing
Yeah.
where the
The
Muslim
teacher.
individual beheaded a teacher. So
Yeah, definitely probably something like that boiled it over.
Oh, I just need to clarify something. Al Jazeera have stated it was actually 2 women who were stabbed near the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I
did they
knew
Even
that.
both
better.
die or
It seems
only
like
one?
fair then, it was 2-on-2.
And they believe that it was a racist attack.
Why do they only do 2? If they're gonna get caught, that's a bit. Why do you not do more?
It was like 1 million at Continent Tower.
Okay, well,
I just what? How did they only stab 2 people? I don't
I've read,
understand.
I've read an article saying that they think it was a personal thing and not just a random.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
Even if
random
it's a
attack.
personal thing, you can still like bring racial slurs into it. If I have a person at school who I really don't like, I might call him the N word if he's black. You know,
It's not very nice. I
that
don't
doesn't
think you
mean
would
it's
say that in your
racial.
school in London. I think you'd be too scared.
I think
We
there's
we
also the
hardly any. Well,
there's
in
also the
Wales,
thing
but
that you like commit crimes against people you know more often than not because like I don't know, jokes like you have like a fantasized target or something maybe, and you need to know your target maybe something like that.
well, yeah, and
Yeah.
random violence is a lot less common than like premeditated violence.
Is it?
Well, not even
Well,
that, but
okay,
like if you're going to
rape,
rob
for
something,
example, you don't
people
get
tend to
raped by random people. You get raped by family members or friends, for example.
Yeah, but
generally,
that's one example of like.
But also
Murder,
with crime,
murder
like
as
if you're
well.
gonna like rob a
You
shop or
should go around
something or
murdering
rob a
random people.
business, you generally like hit up a business you've worked for that you know that you kind of. It seems to be like the common sort of theme.
so will you all condemn the attack?
No.
Yeah, I think uh, violence fueled by hatred is bad, no matter who it's targeted at.
Yeah, 100% condemn it. There's no reason. There's no justification for stabbing some people that you've got an issue with.
Yeah. I also think if you're a French person and if you're gonna go around and stab any Muslim, I think you should probably target ones that you know hold more extremist views. Yeah. Like if you can find people that you know are the bad type of Muslims rather
Maybe
than
they
random
were.
ones that could have
Maybe they
been
were.
good Muslims. Maybe, but we don't know, do we?
I think a lot of
Exactly.
them do hold those extremist views. Actually, that's sort of part of it, isn't it? Like,
Oh, how would you
Yeah, a
know?
moderate
Well,
Muslim,
I'm
not
not sure I'd
ultra
say a
moderate.
lot of, well, most of
It's an
them, and
extremist religion.
some.
Is it?
Yeah, down in its cause, it's kind of an oppressive
they've
religion.
got like those surveys of like Muslims in the UK, and even these are like the liberal ones where they say being gays should be like punishable by death and stuff, and it's
Oh,
like
that.
an insane
I
Oh,
percentage.
think
I
I
know
think it's
what you're
like
quoting.
and
That's
they're all
well
like, "Oh
old.
yeah, terrorist attacks aren't great, but I ain't got any strong feelings
It's
towards them."
ridiculous that a Muslim woman has been a victim of a terrorist attack by white people, and it's still been turned around on Muslims.
Polly,
Well,
why
yeah,
don't you
but
come
why
out
do
to
you
your
think it
parents?
happened, Moni, you fucking small brain? Because the fucking teacher got beheaded the other day.
That's not that wasn't really a terrorist thing. That was
Racial and religious tensions are building in France not because of French people, but because of Muslims. Yes. So obviously, yes, killing random Muslim women is bad, but the reason why there is an issue at all in the first place is on the Muslims. It's not on the French people.
well, feel like you're putting it on the visitors, the so-called visitors, to integrate. Well, maybe
Yes,
French.
maybe they don't want to integrate whatsoever. Oh, and we have a bit of a problem then, don't we, Moni?
Maybe French people, French society should change to a
Maybe,
common.
yeah, maybe all French people should just become Muslim and France should become the caliphate. Yes, I agree, Moni.
I
Why don't they
wasn't.
do that? Why don't all the French people become Muslims? Ah, that would fix it, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, because the Muslims kill each other anyway. Ah, it wouldn't fix
Why
it.
did you become such a bitch?
What do you mean?
You used to
Well,
be a
Listen,
bit nice and
you used to be like a
I've
little
had a
sweet
long
little
day.
kid. You used to be a little sweet lad. And now you're coming in
Had a
here with
long
all this
day. I
bitterness.
slept 2.5 hours. I had a full day of classes, and then I came home. So
Sounds like a you
He's left
problem.
the countryside of the Kentish valleys, the Garden of England, and now he's gone into the central urban city of London, and he's realised how
I'm just in a
When
bit of
he's
a
not getting
sassy
fuckwits
diverse
mood.
it
from
is.
You know?
butlers and stuff and People, fluffing his pillows.
I had to sit next to a Pakistani person today. Couldn't believe it.
I like London anyway. It's
I
nice
cover
to
my own
be in.
nose. Disgusting.
Leicester Square is the best place in England.
Was it the first time you've ever been there or something?
No, I go to Leicester Square like every time I'm in London.
What's in Leicester Square that's so good
There's
as
a
a
park.
person who's
There's
never
lots
really
of
been
people.
before?
Loads of Chinese girls.
Wow.
Yeah, Chinatown.
Wow.
If you want to get some
Chinatown, yeah.
You got. Oh, and sometimes you see girls cosplaying around there, so that's a good one as well. I saw one today actually. I don't know. They just like Leicester Square, I guess.
Isn't it quite far away from your campus though?
I don't stay at a campus. I live at home.
Well, you said it was one of the best art schools in London, so it's either going to be. I think we've already gone through this somewhere in West or somewhere in North.
That doesn't mean you. It's in London. Why
Yeah,
are you trying to dox me anyway?
It's a long way, isn't it?
I
love to dox people.
Everywhere in London is close. It takes 30 minutes to get from there to Leicester Square.
Since you're in London now, do you want to spend some time together?
Are you flirting with me, Werner?
No, I'm just asking if you want to spend some time together.
I'll meet up with anyone that's in London.
Wow.
All right, so yeah.
Okay then, yeah, if you want, Werner. Sure.
You have to wear the pink wig though.
Ooh.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Don't let Pearly groom you. It's not worth it, Zuma.
Pearly would not be able to groom me.
If Pearly if he dresses up as like an anime character, would you sleep with him?
No.
Watch the pronouns.
What if he's like super tsundere and pretends he's not into you?
I don't like tsunderes anyway.
We literally just did it again.
Zoom's going to be on HRT within the year.
Nah. I like my buddy.
The year is optimistic. Give it a month.
There's only 2 months left at year.
True.
I have perfect mental health, no body dysmorphia.
So when are you free?
Wait till Pearly breaks your mind.
I'm in London every Monday and Thursday.
Oh, well, I was thinking of spending like a full day together.
Well, that doesn't work if I have school, Moni, does it?
Well, can't you just like come in to spend the day with me?
Can you get a room?
I don't know why Moni's.
Yeah, I might stay over.
Okay, new rule. I'm only saying Moni if someone else is with me.
I'll come and hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
I
won't ever meet
fucking
Pearly.
No, thank you.
Right, you wouldn't fucking meet me. Well, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot barge pole.
Who, me? Oh,
didn't you offer to wear a dress for him though?
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that happening actually.
I'll wear a dress whenever I meet someone, as long as it's not too cold.
But you offered to to pretend to be people's girlfriends and stuff. Is that part of your usual offer?
No, I thought you would have been able to impress like the locals of Sheffield by saying, "Oh, look, I've got a girlfriend."
Look in the thread. Oh, wait. Original comment required. So...
I'll let you say I'm your boyfriend if you take a picture of me and you holding hands and send it to your mum, your dad, and all your aunts and uncles.
Well, I don't know what you look like these days, so
pretty similar, bit fatter, bit balder.
Oh, someone in chat just said, "I hear a woman." I missed a trick there. I should have advertised that there was going to be a cis woman.
There are, of course, 2 women in this.
Don't push it, Zuma.
This radio.
Oh, yeah, I did specify cis there. My mum hasn't actually contacted me in a while. I think it's been about 2 weeks now. I think it might be because she's trying to keep me safe and away from my dad.
What happened to your mum and dad breaking up?
When did they break up?
You were saying that your mum's going to leave your dad.
I never said that.
You definitely said that.
What, like 3-4 years ago when I said, "Oh, well, I'll come back home if you do that," but they didn't.
No, you said it recently when you moved into your flat. You said your dad come over and said he's breaking up with your mum.
Oh, yeah, he does all sorts of threats to try and get his way. But
maybe your dad can move in and you two can like go out and pull together and stuff. A couple of boys out of the town.
You two can be the new like ultimate rapists in Manchester.
Well, that's just the sort of casual racism I was talking about.
You can like drug them in clubs and stuff, and then your dad can pick them up in his taxi and drag them back to the flat.
Fun fact: the majority of rapists in Britain are white.
That's because
does anyone believe that?
White. Most of us here are white. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're gonna get raped, you're probably gonna get raped by a white person. So
Probably,
maybe stop.
But you're disproportionately more likely to get raped by a Paki.
Yeah, well, that doesn't. Well, that doesn't
that would
justify.
true maybe in like India or Africa, that'd be something.
Money, when you literally sexually assaulted by the imam.
Actually, yeah, who's had the most sexual assaults around him? I think it's mainly Pope.
It depends how you define sexual assault, isn't it? Remember?
Oh yeah. Who's committed? Okay, first.
Well, fine. Let's just talk to one of our guests who haven't said much today. So, Lena, how are things going for you in general? Try to talk about adult things and not your childish sixth form bullshit.
Oh, what am I supposed to talk about?
Well, say
no, we can hear you, Nikki.
You recently read a hard-hitting article about the Darfur conflict, and it encouraged you to perhaps go over there and contribute. So you decided to start collecting for charity. Or perhaps you decided to do something adult like, I don't know, read philosophy or start meditating.
No.
So just childish bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm a bit lost, not gonna lie.
Yeah, again, typical, unexpected given your mental age. Just to clarify to everyone that's listening, she is
Have you 17. Got Oni muted because he's talking?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess that carried over from last time. There we go, now he's not muted.
Alright, mate, are you on like 10 perks? Because you sound like you're off it, bruv.
I'm just tired because
you sound like you're on a van, man.
I'm in a van.
No, you sound like you're on a Xanax.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to sound like I'm in a van. I'm wrapped up in my blankets.
On a Xanax?
No, but it'd be good to be on a Xanax. I think most people in America are.
Xanax is a dirty drug.
It's Xanax.
It's a dirty drug, man.
Not that dirty.
No, I'm pretty sure it's quite popular among like.
Nah, it's disgusting.
It's people for anxiety disorder. People take them every day for anxiety.
Yeah, exactly.
But like doing it recreationally, it's a fucking nasty drug, and it's so like dodgy because obviously in the UK you don't get them prescribed, so you got to get fake ones.
Yeah, I read that BBC article too.
You never know what's going to be in it. I didn't read no BBC article.
It's the Vice article, isn't it? The Vice article where they're they're pressing the pills in their own bedroom.
Yeah.
Dodgy powders, but like that doesn't mean the drug itself is dirty, does it? That's totally separate from the actual.
No, but like Xanax is also fucking nasty as well. Like I've seen people do some mad shit off Xanax, man.
Is this what the kids do these days? Just take Xanax and hang out in the park?
Yeah. Well, now this was like 3 years ago.
What, when you was 13?
No, when I was like 16.
Well, I did just want to, while you're here, I just wanted to say sorry about some of the things I said to you last time.
I don't forgive you. I don't forgive you. What you said is really disgusting. I'm not even black, but I was very offended by that, and I showed it.
Yeah, to some of my it's bang out of order, to be honest.
I showed it to some of my black friends, and like they've already found your address.
Well, it's not difficult. His address has been like in dots for years.
So like you should like be a bit wary in it because like the goons might pull up to your yard.
Yeah, well, again, I don't want to say anything racist, but you're kind of tempting it. Not that that's your fault, and not that it ever justifies being racist.
But what I don't understand is why you're showing this like radio show to your black friends in Peckham anyway. Like, I would not be doing that.
No, I just showed it fucking Ahmed saying that mad shit, and they were like, "No, that's bang out of order. Let's go ride out on him."
Ride out on your steeds.
Yeah, ride out on our horses with the cavalry and that in it, like muskets and all of that, flintlock pistols.
Apparently, I sound like a robot. Is that true?
No, you
Yeah.
just sound like you're on drugs.
Well,
You don't sound like a robot to me, but by the time it gets to the stream, maybe you do.
Let's talk about drugs. What's your favorite
Let's
drugs?
not.
What's your favorite drugs, guys?
Magic
This is
mushrooms.
bullshit. Why do teenagers have to come in and make it all about drugs? Like
Simon, what's your favorite drugs?
I'm not getting involved in this conversation.
All right, I know you love a bit of smack. I've done smack with you before, innit, lad?
as someone who works with normies, I can
Might
say
smack
that
your mum.
most people do drugs or have done
Yeah.
drugs.
Or maybe,
It's normal.
Yeah.
I don't think it's most. I think it's probably about 35% of the population of young
It's like
people.
60.
I mostly just drink alcohol. I don't do much else.
Literally everyone at work with the.
Alcohol is drugs.
Well, I mean, okay, and also it's fucking caffeine and fucking.
Trainers.
If you ever take paracetamol, yeah.
Yeah, trainers.
All three of the people I work with do drugs, though. Weed, and stuff. More exotic stuff. The third
Do you
person.
smoke weed?
More exotic
Money?
drugs, are they?
Money, do you smoke weed?
You used to, didn't you, Mona, back in the uni days? If I
Uh,
remember correctly.
Not exactly.
Do you wanna come over and blaze a zoot?
Oh wait, you're in London as well. Maybe we could
Yeah.
all meet up.
Yeah, let's go
Since
blaze
when
a
did you
zoot.
live in London, Pearly?
Sorry?
Since when did you live in London?
I don't, but I want to travel because I'm just like a bit uncomfortable. Just things are a bit boring. Don't really
Why
have
don't you
anywhere.
rent an Airbnb and then all the London heads from Britfeel can stay in your place and we can have a party. You can sleep with some of them. I'm
Yeah.
sure Zumafag or Oni will let you put it in their bum.
Airbnb is a bit expensive. I know you can get a hotel there for like £40.
Was that the only issue you had with that statement?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, why else would there be any issue?
Yeah, no, just clarifying. Carry on.
So, King Billy. So one of the things I was thinking about recently was the difference between like black names and white names, and there are a lot of names that black people just don't have, and a lot of names white people don't have. One name that they both have sometimes is Will or William.
Do
Yeah, I think you can maybe like Will Smith.
they? Oh, yeah.
What kind of black people are we talking about here? Are we talking about American black people,
Yes.
or are we talking about like actual black people in Africa or something like
Oh,
that?
no, just American black people.
Why
What
not
relevance
British
does
black
that fucking
people?
have to us?
English
Like,
black people.
Well, no, because they might have. Well, actually, I can't think about an English black name. Oh, Anthony.
Belfast black boy.
That's a black name.
Anthony is a black name. Thank you,
An-
Moni.
Anthony Joshua. Yeah.
You don't just name famous people that are black with a name that makes a black name. That's not how it works.
It's because
Oh,
Pearl
yeah,
didn't know any
fucking,
black people, that's why.
Yeah,
and you realize that Will or William is like one of the most common names in England.
it's like Muhammad,
It
isn't it?
makes sense.
It's like the English Muhammad.
it's the most common name for Protestants in Northern Ireland is William, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, and it's common in England as well. It's pretty common in general.
Like in some schools, in Protestant schools in Northern Ireland, there's like a class and half the boys are named William and shit like that. I'm not even fucking exaggerating.
I would call my son James and see him get beaten up.
I'll call my son Julian.
I want to call man like Tiger or something.
You fucking what? What?
No,
Man said
Like, if you've got
tiger.
a name like Tiger or fucking Eagle or Rock or something, you're going to be a fucking Chad.
Now you're gonna
Eagle would be
get
good.
bullied, fam.
No.
Imagine you like go up in like fucking year 5, yeah, and you're like, oh, my name's fucking Eagle. You get slapped up, man.
Have you ever heard anyone use the name Xander for the name Alexander? Like they're shortening instead of Alex, they shorten it
Yeah.
to Xander.
I feel like
No.
I've heard
At
it.
university.
That's kind of like a
Like,
Chad name, to be honest.
The guy wasn't a Chad. He was kind of a bit chubby, and he was studying history or something, and he had like curly hair, but he was
Great
white.
story you're telling. It's a really good one.
I think Xander with an X is quite a sexy name, to be quite honest.
That's bare game, man.
It's a
Yeah,
bit
the only
try
Xander I can
hard.
think of is the
I think it's a
Xander
try
from
hard.
Yeah, I
TV show.
agree with Money.
No, Xander is
Yeah.
just some faggot name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's a bit. Why would you say that?
It just is, man. Like,
I
imagine
mean-
it's just some posh faggot name.
Like,
Zumafag's real name's Alexander and goes by Xander, and he's really upset now.
Bro, just go by Alex. Just go by
We've
Alex.
already mentioned my name today.
Fam, just go by Alex. Why are you going by Xander? You're trying to be different.
He used to be.
Dan.
Well, how come you were Zuma Will if your name's Alex?
Because his name's Will.
William Alexander.
What the fuck? Oh, you guys are extremely retarded.
Are we baiting out each other's government names now?
No.
You started
I
it.
know Shout's name.
Nah.
Okay. Let's just change the topic, shall we?
I know Moni's name.
Everyone knows Moni's name.
Yeah,
it's
Monica-
Amber Hussein.
Amber Monica
Yeah.
White, bitch.
No, it's
Amber-
Monica Amber Wyatt.
Nah, it's Amber Hussein, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not.
Swear it
Mohammed
is.
Amir Hussein.
Sorry, what was that?
Mohammed Amir Hussein.
You're really testing my patience, and I don't think. I think it's actually fair to say this, but you can actually turn people racist with your behaviour. And
But I'm not black.
How about you take some responsibility?
I'm not
That's what
black.
happened. That's what happened with me. I liked Pakistani people until I met you, Pearly.
Yeah, I
Oh.
like transgender people before I met you.
yeah, well, I like black people, but I couldn't eat a whole one.
That's my
What?
joke, you piece of shit.
What?
What?
You told
What
it
do you say?
wrong, you fucking retard.
I
Speaking
didn't
of black people with funny names, what do you
It's when
think?
someone goes, "Oh yeah, do you like
Him-
Jewish
I don't
people?" You go, "Oh yeah, they're all right, but I couldn't eat a full one." And Pearly just completely butchered it.
So
quite
Jewish
bad.
names, huh? It's like yeah, they do have some strange ones like Shlomo, and that's like a real popular Jewish
all
name.
the popular names that we
Yeah.
have are Jewish names, right?
Yeah, you fucking.
They're like
Yeah.
anglicized versions of Jewish
Yeah.
names. So,
Yeah.
for example, like
Oh, did you
Joshua,
know?
it's originally Yeshua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know
Pretty much anything
Jesus
that's
was
biblical
called
is pretty
Yeshua?
Jewish in it, really. And we have a lot of biblical names.
We're all actually Jews, all descended from Jews.
David.
I had a dream actually. So Pakistan had mastered
Do you know
space.
who else had a dream?
Yeah, go on. Oh, Martin
Muhammad
Luther.
Ali.
No, it's Martin Luther. Oh, well, actually, Muhammad Ali also had a dream. Yes, you were
Did he?
correct.
Wait, Muhammad Ali had a dream?
Yeah,
Everyone had a dream.
during
about
the
him,
hype
right?
for the Thriller and Love fight, it's like, oh, I had a dream that George of the Jungle is swinging from a tree, and I'm so mean I make medicine sick, and that sort of thing. But yeah,
Very
Pakistan had
The man of a rock injured a stone. Hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean I make medicine sick.
yeah, that's it. That's good.
Are we rapping now?
No, we're not rapping.
Like,
Are we rapping?
We're talking about how I had a dream about Pakistan mastering space travel, and
What?
then they'd
Can't
colonize.
even master the toilet.
That's India. Pakistan's completely different. Pakistan values hygiene and stuff because it's part of the religion.
Nah. Think about this, yeah. Why is Pakistan's capital city called Islamabad? And it's a Muslim country. Bro, think about that one for a second.
Islamabad.
Maybe
Yeah.
bad means like city or something.
Yeah, but why
Or
is it called?
something.
It's like Islam bad.
Yeah,
So
to
they're
your
saying- they're
English
saying-
ears.
They're saying Islam is bad, isn't it? I'm Pakistani myself, you get me? But like, yeah.
Well, London in Pakistani means city of white pigs. But
Well,
you
that's
know,
not
you
very-
don't.
Okay.
Why
Doesn't
should
describe the place
Pakistanis-
well, then, does it?
Yeah, well, Pakistanis don't go on about that all the time. They just let you have it because they understand. Oh, it's an English word, so it's not gonna. It's gonna mean something else.
Nah,
later.
but it says Islam bad.
Yeah, and London means white pigs in
You're
Pakistani.
chatting out your ass. You're chatting out your ass.
Do you know Pakistani?
Yeah, I know Pakistani. I speak Hindu. You get me? And fucking Urdu.
Right, and Sheffield means
Not
White
this
Which
town.
feel but
cow.
bullshit or something.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there you go. Two examples.
So, Mark White, what do you think of
What's
the recent
Rochdale mean? Just a fucking shithole full of roaches
talking
like
about
yourself.
Black Lives Matter and white privilege in schools? Apparently, it's illegal for them to do that, according to a Black MP, Kemi Badenoch, who said we shouldn't be teaching kids about white privilege in schools. What do you think of that?
I agree. I think it's insane. The entire concept is insane, to be honest.
What white people do have privilege, though, and they need
I
to
think
be.
all children should be taught about transgendered issues, black privilege, and what hormones they should be taking. It's only fair.
But
We're going to get rid of maths and science and replace it with Black Lives Matter and trans studies.
Well, they don't need to replace science and stuff, but schools already have got a part of their day. Well, not day, but weeks they set out for non-academic type lessons, because we had citizenship class.
Aren't they replacing religious education with other forms of idol worship, like the Marvel movies or pop star worship?
Yeah, it could fit into like religious studies, I suppose. Like, what would Jesus think of Black Lives Matter? And did Jesus have white privilege?
Jesus is old news now. You need like new relevance.
I'm glad that you, as a self-confessed Christian, can see the parallels between the Marvel universe and Christianity. And other
well, you see, Iron Man died for our sins,
Nah, okay, Moni, what do you think of the MCU?
I think it ruined comic books, and I think it's overrated.
What does everyone think of the MCU?
Gay and shit in the head.
I prefer DC.
What the?
I think
the films.
Good take, Billy. Good take.
Bruv, there's no good comics except Watchmen and Spawn.
The DC comics are great, but
Sandman.
I'm sorry. Did someone?
Oh yeah, Sandman is banging. Who made it?
Good.
It was like yeah, that's it. That shit's fire. And like Batman Year One is good as well.
Yeah,
I
like
boring.
What's fucking Alan Moore? So like V for Vendetta is pretty good. The film is shite, but the comic book's alright.
Yeah, the comic's alright, and like From Hell as well. But just like Watchmen is so good.
The film of Watchmen was fucking shite though.
Oh yeah, the film was trash, but the comic is fire. Like, I haven't read comics in years, but like when I was young, I used to love them, and Watchmen was just like.
As if you geeks actually used to read comic books. Jesus Christ!
I've got a pile of old comic books on my shelf that I've never.
Some decent graphic novels on my shelf. You fucking cunt.
Yeah, I've got Spider-Man issue 14.
You should sell that, mate.
Keeping it.
Spider-Man issue 14. How much is that?
Nah, shout. You should sell that so you can buy Alina things, like buy her shoes.
He already does.
Nah, I sell Bitcoin to buy Alina things.
Exactly.
Didn't you to a meeting on Monday?
Why the fuck would you meet her but not me? No,
why wouldn't he?
You live too far away, Pearly.
You need to show.
Sounds like someone's a bit jealous.
Well, how about you show some solidarity? And because he's clearly
is taking away Moni's simps. Moni is jealous of her. He wants more orbiters.
Tragic.
Yeah, how many orbiters do you have? How many do you have? And do you really need
only
him?
one that matters?
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's just saying that because you're around, you know that.
The second she come in.
Well,
now, what are you two gonna do on Monday then?
I don't know.
Foot stuff.
You're gonna go smoke some weed?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wait, are you guys actually meeting on Monday?
Uh,
What the fuck?
Awkward.
Nah, it's all a big ironic joke, right?
Nah, it's not. It's not. Alina DM.
We're just memeing. We're just memeing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
That's right. Charlton has worked his alpha magic on Alina, and she's fallen head over heels in love with him.
Modi has been awfully quiet. I reckon.
I think he's crying.
Bit sad, isn't it?
Definitely crying.
Especially after you offered to meet up with Pearly. There's always Zuma fag.
What?
Now, me and Sick, we need to go shagging one day.
Each other.
Nah, we need to go out shagging.
What's your best technique for getting a woman into bed?
Just say, well, go on, babes. Do you want to come back to the shed and do some rumpy pumpy? That's the technique.
Would you find that very enticing?
How many times has that worked for you, Nicky?
Like 4.
Out of how many attempts?
4.
I don't believe you've ever said those exact words to a woman.
I have.
No, I can believe it. Have you heard the way he talks?
Yeah. No, I've said rumpy pumpy to the hose before.
I reckon if
The
you were like
Cambridge
trying to chat a MILF up and you're like are already 19, that might work. You might find it like cute and charming.
Yeah. They're like, oh, right, you're bare cute, you know. Let's go back to the shed for some rumpy pumpy, innit?
Why do you say the shed? I don't get like.
Because
Well,
like
his mum won't let him shag for you,
whenever
clean house, has to
whenever
do it
my
in shed.
pals come round to my house, we just get in the shed and fucking smoke loads of weed, and there's like a bed in the shed as well, innit? My shed is sick. My shed is so good.
You're
Yeah,
one
you
of
get
those
them
people
really
with like an
high, and then you
outhouse.
have sex with them.
Yeah.
Is that how a girl knows that you like her when you actually bring her inside and don't fuck her outside in a shed?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you say shed, though, I'm
Standards.
thinking like a wooden fucking falling
No,
apart
it's
thing. where
it's
you
like
put,
a wee
brick
it's like a
down.
wee little cabin in my garden, innit? And it's got like a bed and a chair in that, and
You
I
gotta
just go
imagine his
sit there
middle-
and smoke
his-
joints.
It's middle class, it'll be bigger than his holiday home.
Yeah.
I don't have a fucking holiday home, man.
You just go on holiday to the shed.
Anyone
Huh?
that's got like a shed that they can hang out with in their mates is middle class as fuck.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's my mum's shed,
Big
innit?
up for a shed.
That's
It's
like
my mum's
upper
shed.
middle.
Yeah, we know it's your mum's shed, but you're still middle class, mate. Like,
Yeah. I've been lying. Actually, I'm not from Peckham. I'm from Nottinghamshire. Yeah.
So I know Shout had proposed quite a few topics to discuss today. He
I
actually
did my
put in
homework.
quite well. I mean, Schubert usually comes up with like 20 plus, and they're usually 2 minutes to actually put on one show.
I have a good. Can I suggest a topic, Moni?
Yeah, sure.
How have trans people been affected by COVID?
That's actually a brilliant topic.
Like everyone else, are you fucking dumb, bro?
No, I say we've been
No,
affected
let the Tony
worse.
speak, okay?
Because some trans people who have counselling, they're not able to see their counsellors face to face anymore. Waiting lists have been extended. There've been estrogen shortages through the post. Also, we're not able to do usual trans socializing things.
Like what?
Spying on other girls in toilets.
Yeah.
LGBTQ Pride was cancelled in Manchester.
What, do you go to the gay pride parties and you're like, well, go on, babes, do you want to go to the shed and do some rumpy pumpy?
I would have gone this year. It's disappointing.
Wait, Shout is meeting a child. What the fuck?
Yeah.
When was this said?
I mean, we literally just discussed in the
yeah.
thing.
Oh.
Like 5
Let's
minutes ago.
just perhaps veer away from that topic. Do you just want to officially say that she is 17 and they are not necessarily meeting for sex?
I'm actually 14, by the way. I'm 14.
Yeah,
don't
she's
listen to me.
like
why,
10.
why am I
She's
not
10.
invited? What's happening here?
She's actually
I mean,
8, but she's very
can't
developed
get
for her
again.
age.
No, I'm 14.
Okay, I'm requesting that you leave. So I've done my bit. Okay.
Oh, okay. So can we discuss this viral post on 4chan? Because I think it's actually triggered a lot of people, and it's caused a lot of controversy.
Go ahead.
I'm not reading any of
Controversy,
that.
controversy.
I'm not reading.
Controversy.
Would you like
There's
to?
literally nothing I can think of that's more cringe than some genetic dead end, socially
Yeah,
outcasted,
no, don't
loosely
read the whole
dismissive,
thing.
trying to
Don't read the whole
self-improve
thing.
to fit into
Mute him,
society.
please.
It's like they're so far off the mark, I don't even know where to begin with them. The average person, and even the above average,
Do
just
you
exist.
remember that time Moni read every single post in the thread?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know, I
know
won't be
one was
fucking long though. No
I
high
remember
schooler
that.
ever had to self-improve to get a girlfriend. He just existed, thought it'd be cool to play sports, and the girl was attracted to him and gravitated towards each other. There's no thought into any of this. These things just happen through the natural flow of life. No self-improvement necessary. That's what happens when you're not a genetic dead-end, mentally ill freak. You don't ever wonder why you're lying in bed at night wondering why you haven't had a single friend or never kissed a girl at 23 years old. You don't devise a plan to stop touching your cock for 6 months in order to look a guy in the eye. You just exist. You just go with the societal flow. You just end up with a wife, a nice job, and a house and some kids. You missed out on this flow. It's probably because you're complete genetic shit. What do you think of that?
What? So girls never like come and hit on you when you was in school? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that there's
It's
a
pretty
kind of
black-pilling.
Only happened
there's a
one
kind
time.
of there's a white pill, there's a red pill. That there are pills that you can take that you can self-improve yourself to make yourself more attractive to improve your life.
Okay,
But
stop.
the argument here is that if you haven't already done that by like 20, you're basically scum. You're basically just
Can
Oh, we've
you
gone
move
down
away
to
from your
13
mic?
viewers, by the way.
I just have a loud voice.
Can
We've
you like
lost
move away from your mic
4
because you're
viewers.
bare like sucking your mic off?
No, I think it's perfectly fine, and I think that post might be. Is it funny? But I think it's a bit American-centric regarding the whole home buying towards the end.
The what?
Who the fuck?
British people buy
Who the fuck is role playing as me in the thread? Hello, chaps. Hello, chaps. There, my 50 cups man up.
Oh, that's not that funny.
I think that's bullshit, to be honest with you, William. Like,
Wait, no.
Black pill is that you're just fucked. If you're already still a virgin by 23, you should just fucking end your life because it's just shite.
Well,
Like
bullshit,
you're
man.
garbage.
This
Is
is
that what's
absolute
going on
bullshit.
here?
This is bullshit. This is harmful to think in this negative way. Like, stop reading this crazy shit. Like,
that's obvious, isn't it? Though it's obvious it's retarded.
Quite a lot.
I feel quite suicidal after reading that.
yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is fucked. Like, stop reading
Just look
this.
at Pearl. He's out shagging every
potentially-
weekend now, and like
Yeah.
he spent like most.
Well,
of his life
getting
in
shagged,
States.
you get me, but yeah.
If you can't gender me correctly, don't bring me up at all. Thank
Polly
you.
could be getting shagged if she wanted.
He is, isn't he? I mean, she is, isn't she?
Yeah.
So what
Nah,
you're saying is the only functioning human being is if I become transgender. That's
Nah, Moni, do you get?
I reckon if you put on a
often do you
wig
get
and got on
shagged?
Grindr, you definitely get fucked up ass, Billy.
Yeah. How often do you get shagged?
It's because of COVID, so.
I mean, it's not as if gay guys have.
King Billy, how
very
much
high
effort do you put
standards.
into meeting girls though? Like, this, it's not just. It doesn't just all come
I've
to you
been
on
on
a
Tinder
plate.
for 3 years.
Tinder's shit. Why would you use
Yeah,
Tinder?
Tinder's dead, fam.
Retard.
It's fucking garbage. I don't know
Nah,
why
Bumble
it's
is good.
suicide
Bumble
fucking
is
hell.
good. Bumble's decent.
You get on
Bum-
Tantan
Someone
and find the
shits for
only
me.
Asian
I use
bird in
Bumble and I use Tinder and
Ireland.
I use Plenty of Fish. I'm a fucking
Plenty of
bong
Fish
on all
is
of them.
single mother central in it, and like.
You also live in East Belfast, so you need to get out of there,
fucking
man.
East Belfast.
You're probably related to all the hoes in your ends.
Yeah, move to like
You're not
a
wrong.
more
You're fucking wrong.
popular area, maybe.
Move to London. You'll meet loads of nice Catholic girls.
If it makes you feel better, out of all the guys on this chat, King Bill, you're the one that I would introduce to one of my sisters.
Because you know that I'm a weak beta male and I wouldn't fuck him. Is that why?
No, because you're intelligent, cultured, and you don't come across as violent, kind of a bastard.
Is that a dig at me? You won't let me meet your sisters?
Yeah, I can't believe you wouldn't let me meet them as well. What the fuck, mate?
Yeah,
thought
no,
you were
Slick
good.
is a top G, innit?
Age is also a factor as well.
How old are your sisters?
Oh, you're off the top of my head.
How old are your sisters? How do you not know how old your sisters are? What the fuck?
Not
You're
the
a bad
top
brother, man. Nah, you're a bad brother.
sister.
How old my sister or brother are to be
You're a bad sibling. You're a bad sibling.
How
Do
do
you
you not
not
know?
know-
Like, that's bad.
Well,
I don't know how old my
I've taken
sister
birthday
is.
presents and that.
My sister was born in 1997, so she's like 23.
Can someone
Well, yeah, but
explain
your
what
sister
this?
born.
My sister's
I'm
born
not
in
What about
sure.
Pearly?
It's like a
Why?
range. It's like one of a certain few years.
No, obviously.
Yeah. Well, she's mid-20s, and the other one is 20 or 21.
Do you know the reason you don't know this is because you're really selfish?
So you don't. What do you do
Don't
like for
consider
birthdays
anybody
and
else.
stuff? Do you not buying birthday presents?
I think they'd rather have the day without me there. 'Cause
Oh,
they
God,
have-
I feel like that's just a cop
Oh.
out. That's just a cop out, so you don't have to do anything.
No, they
they
have.
won't want me there, so I can just sit here and wank off and play fucking PS4.
No,
all
there have
day.
been days
Sit
when I
there
have.
doing
I have been told before that I've ruined their birthday.
What, when you've gone on a shit fit and started screaming and trying to have your way? And when your mum wanted a lift to the Thai place and you were kicking off because she had a bad back. Like
I'll tell you what Polly reminds me of. You know them man who like it's their brother's birthday and they have to blow out the candles on the birthday cake to like feel included.
Yeah, definitely.
One of them.
Yeah. They get a present on their brother's birthday as well, you know. Like,
Yeah, man.
otherwise they have an autistic meltdown.
Yeah, fucking.
It's weird that that actually exists. Do you know what I mean? And we all know, like, what you're talking about.
Innit?
How bizarre is that? That's like,
Nah, it's mad, man.
Okay, well, let's.
Okay, next topic, please. Can someone explain what this post in the thread is? I feel like I may have missed something that has happened in my hiatus.
What
Is it
would
all
the post be?
Andrew probably won't get the guy arrested, but 4chan will be a lot more active in moderating Britfeel now.
I don't understand why people have said. Well, for the last week or so, people have been having a go at Andrew out of nowhere.
The
Like,
last
what did they
week?
get?
3 years.
It seems to have ramped up a little bit.
It has
massively.
ramped up.
Yeah, it's all anyone talks about.
All I know is that Andrew apparently had sex with a Hungarian 15-year-old boy.
Oh
so.
no!
Isn't he
A
listening?
15-year-old boy.
Yeah, 15-year-old Hungarian boy.
No, they were just hanging out and talking.
And it was a transgender
just discussing
woman.
graphics cards and buying Greggs.
Oh yeah.
I love some Greggs though, man.
Yeah.
What do you lot get off Greggs? What do you lot get at Greggs?
I hate Greggs. I hate.
I like
What's
the
wrong with
sausage
you?
rolls. They're a
Go
classic.
to hell,
Man, their yum
Greggs
yums
is
are
shit.
banging.
Yeah, they're yum yums.
That's true. That's true.
And the sausage roll, the cold sausage rolls. Oh my days. Man.
Yeah.
The cold
Greggs
sausage
The
rolls are
hot
good.
ones are much better. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Greggs
when I
is
go in,
top end
I always ask when sausage rolls came out. I've got to have hot ones.
Yeah.
Nah, I like the cold ones. I don't like the hot ones.
Well, I'd literally have no idea how you can prefer a cold one to a hot one.
Yeah.
I just do,
That's a
innit?
bit
I just
weird.
do.
Do you like cold pizza too, Ernie? Or...
Nah, pizza's got to be hot.
No, it doesn't.
Pizza's got to be
I
hot.
don't mind it either, but
Yeah.
I prefer it hot.
I've just always eaten cold sausage rolls, innit? Like, I've never heated them up. So I'm just used to cold ones.
Why get them fresh?
Not like freezing cold, but just like room
Not
temperature,
better
innit?
than regular
Yeah.
ones. And I think even if they are cold, I'd probably say like Greggs are some of the better sausage rolls than.
Oh yeah, nah. Greggs, and there's one up north called like fucking Pastry House or something. That's banging.
I don't get anything from Greggs because there are too many calories. You can actually see the number of calories next to the little
And
tags on the
it's
price.
also haram, isn't it?
Well, that's how I know Alina is probably overweight because she goes to Greggs. So enjoy that.
Nah,
shit.
You are so jealous, man.
yeah,
What is your
yeah.
issue?
Hey, Alina has an eating disorder. You can't say that.
Good.
Exactly.
Oh,
Wow.
I know who
Look,
Modi's
saying
having
this
a,
won't make
having a
Shout like
rage at
you.
today. I know who Modi's having a rage at today. He's gonna go
Yeah.
off on some anti-eating disorder rant to Alina.
Yeah.
I'm
Gonna
pro
fat shame
eating
me or something. It's
disorder.
funny. Keep it
I
going.
gave Moni the fuel.
I wish I had an eating disorder.
What is fucking wrong?
Or
What
just
is
have
wrong
one
with
then.
you?
It's not hard.
What is wrong
You
with
could
you?
do with an eating disorder, to be honest, Polo.
And
Yeah, just copy what Alina does. Drink a fuck ton of caffeine every day and then complain about an eating disorder.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I thought you made yourself sick.
Zumi, you're the most bitter that she didn't meet you. I think you only
Only
mentioned it about
slightly,
30 times in the server, you know.
I haven't mentioned it that many times.
You have.
Alexander, how old are you, bro?
I mentioned it like 5 times.
Alexander,
That's
how
quite a
old are you?
lot.
Quite a
Bro?
lot.
It's not that. Well, I guess.
Quite
Alexander,
a lot.
how old are you, man? How old are you, G?
I'll meet up with you too if you want, Xander. You know, just another time.
You need to stop calling him that. It's unprofessional. And if you were like more mature and intelligent, you'd know that.
Amir,
Can you
be
just call me
quiet.
fat?
This isn't your
What?
this isn't your radio show anymore. Radio show, the People's Radio Show.
So who's that person trying is in chat?
What the fuck?
I really needs to see that.
They're not
Now,
even
on
Asian.
God, on God, I'd still suck her dick though.
That's
Oh,
kinda
GD.
gay.
Well,
Tony and Polly should meet up. I think that'd be a nice day
I'm
for
not.
both.
No.
Why not?
no.
You do it to that one. Why not to?
No, because he stinks.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
What if they buy you like a Five Guys or something, or like I don't know what the kids eat these days.
I don't like Five Guys, man.
Shake Shack.
I've never been Shake Shack.
I'll be honest.
What's cool?
I've
Morley's.
no desire to meet someone so rude and crass.
That's
Why do you want to
bullshit.
meet?
That's
Why do you want to
Swedish,
meet
man.
me then? I'm pretty rude and crass.
Wait,
Yeah,
nah, how comes like 10 minutes ago you're like, oh, let's all get an Airbnb and do a meetup and have a party, and
Yeah,
now you're
that's
like,
probably before you were in the fuck. I realized you were here in the chat.
all right, mate, don't get aggy just because I'm a bit rude to you sometimes. I'm just speaking
No,
facts.
you don't
I
know
think we're
like
well
basic
nasty.
social etiquette. Shout knows it. Like he knows when something's too far or something too.
No, I know
cruel.
basic social etiquette to people who I respect and to people who aren't nasty fucking humans like you.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to do it to everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving it's no fucking dirty nonce fucking piss drinker stalker any respect. Fam.
Yeah, that exactly.
Get the
Normal,
fuck out.
normal people would.
drink piss.
Nah, normal people wouldn't. If people found out what you did, they wouldn't talk to you. It's a miracle that I'm still talking to you, and I'm only talking to you to piss you off because
this is all in the past. It was a different person, you know. That was Amir Hussein, and now we're talking to Monica Amber White.
Yeah, and
it's completely like differentiated his life from that, you know. Completely different name, you know. There's no ties
his life,
whatsoever.
right? Thanks.
No ties back to Amber.
We've all made mistakes in our life and done stuff that is socially unacceptable, even criminal, you know, and we probably don't want to.
What have you done, Sick? What have you done?
Nigger.
Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Tomorrow.
You're gonna get banned.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, we can all be cruel and hurtful. That's not something that I was actually trying to say to offend anyone.
I think you should apologise. That kind of language is
very
unacceptable.
But that didn't even hurt me because I'm white.
I was doing it performatively.
Well, you can't say that because you're not black, ain't you?
They are.
I mean,
what
his penises, if you look
is money black?
Pictures. His penises.
Is it? Have you seen his knob?
Yeah, I used to post it all the time.
I want to see this still.
No, please.
Oi, Shout! Why are you trying to impress? Are you trying to impress her by being all mean and stuff now?
Oh, it's working.
I'm trying. Yeah, it's working apparently. So yeah.
Well, just remember, when she's gone, I'll still be here.
Oh, that is tragic. Monica,
now, whoever's
role
playing as me in the thread, I love you. I love you so much. You're joking.
Whatever happened to the other girl that was in here for a few months?
Arcoid.
Arc.
Yeah, Arcoid.
Yeah, she got banned.
Yeah, she got banned off Discord.
I can't believe that every single girl that comes in, you take over and get them to simp for you.
Wow, he does this to other ones.
Yeah, he's the ultimate Chad.
That's the Blackfield.
Why don't we get the jellyfish?
It's only 2 girls.
Sid the Sloth. 2
out of 2 is pretty good. 100%, mate.
Well, yeah, okay. I suppose.
So, Shout wanted to discuss hats. Are they a bald man's best friend?
No, I think if you wear a hat and you're bald,
oh my god, I fucking spilt it everywhere. Oh fuck.
What did you spill?
Give me a second.
Wait, what did you spill?
It spilled a seed.
He has to clean it up, obviously, so he can't respond straight away.
You were jerking off to that video he sent, innit? Nah, I reckon if you're bald, you should be proud of being bald. And
I agree. I think being bald is the best thing in the world.
Some bald people look clean as fuck. Like other bald people, like old bald men are but like young, like dudes with like skin fades and that, you know, like take it with pride, innit? Like you look fresh.
What the fuck is a skin fade?
I like a fade.
Skin fade. Yeah, it's just skin fade, innit?
Yeah. Don't you know what a fade is? Aren't you down with the move?
Yeah, but how can you be bald with a fade? That's what I don't get.
Because it like tapers down.
It's like basically being bald, isn't it? Because like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you could have like a long fade, I suppose. Like it's like more like lengthy but still faded. It's just a.
Shout, what trim do you have right now? Do you have a taper fade?
Nah, I just get like clippers out and do it like 2 all over.
I need a haircut, man. My hair is looking mad recently.
Too lazy to get haircuts. So
is it true black people get haircuts like every week?
What?
Black people get their haircut every week?
Some guys that I knew that were that, they did get their haircut like really frequently, like every 2 weeks or something. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nah, get a shape up, innit? But like, yeah. That's not just black people. That's everyone.
No.
That's everyone who wants to look fresh as fuck, innit? I have long hair, so I can't chat, but like, so many people I know, white, black, Paki, fucking Somali, they all get a trim like every week.
No, they don't. That's bullshit. That's insane.
The barbershop is like part of black culture, though. That's why, because they get
but their hair is a lot more wild, isn't it? You know, like
it's a lot more expensive, I've heard as well. If you want to cut your black hair,
because they've got fewer customers.
It's usually a very like specific kind of guy who does it though. But I've seen guys in there that are like, you know, they're in there for like they come in with perfect hair and they're just like getting like little bits on back of the neck like trimmed down or like the beard lines cleaned up.
So
and like,
there's a black barbershop around the corner from my house. It's like 5 to 10 quid, I think, for the cheapest haircut on the menu, like their price board.
Yeah.
Okay, we've cleaned.
I went to like this horrible fucking Turkish joint once, and they fucking did like £3.50 haircut, and it was a fucking.
Oh my
god! It was the worst thing I've ever had in my entire life. Everything else was shut, and I needed one. I kind of like needed one, and I was like, fuck, I'll chance it. It can't be that bad. the guy didn't really understand English too well, so he just kind of gave me the classic sort of Turk cut.
What do you lot? Nah, I got something that kind of goes with this. What are you lot friends with, like the boss man down your local corner shop?
Nah.
Why not?
I don't really want to stand around and talk to him about fucking.
You don't walk in the shop and you're like, yes, boss, you all right?
No,
that's just rude.
Really.
That's just rude.
I would say hello, but not going to sit and talk to them for 10 minutes.
It depends who's on. There's a couple of white guys who are all right, but I don't talk to Packy guy.
Wow, why not?
But are you talking like a co-op or a chain or just a local?
Nah, just like a corner shop, innit?
Because the Packy guy's like 50 odd and like, I don't know, an old guy. And
no, but if you make friends with them, they'll give you shit for free.
Yeah, but no, I'm alright, thanks.
What, is it just social interaction?
Yeah, I don't like unnecessary social interaction. Seems like a waste.
Yeah, I mean, why would you meet up with a 17-year-old on Monday?
Exactly. Yeah.
Guys, well, Shout in particular, I don't want to alarm you too much, but we might have a special guest later on.
Monet, I think that the real thing we need to talk about is how I haven't been invited to the meetup with the 17-year-old girl. So
it's because Zoomy, you're quite intimidating to me.
Yeah, you don't want a third wheel either. You don't want a third wheel. Let him shag. Let him shag in peace.
Why the hell are you all rushing to meet her?
Elena,
Schubert.
I'm
Schubert.
19 years
Because I
of
have
age,
likable qualities.
Schubert.
I'm just like
Zoomer's rushing to meet me.
Shout.
Okay.
I'm just like Shout. I'm a boomer.
Are you actually going to get like a hotel or something? Because it's really far from Sheffield to Kent, man. Like,
yeah, they're gonna get a Travelodge and do some rocky puppy. I hope Alina's boyfriend is. I hope he's not watching right now because he's gonna be pure fuming.
Mate, I can't believe she has a boyfriend and is doing that. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
What is she doing? Is she cucking the guy?
Yeah.
Straight up, nice.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, I gotta mention.
It's just a friendly, harmless meetup, just like Andrew's. You know, nothing untoward going on.
Totally.
By the way, I gotta mention though. I'm only gonna be here for 30 minutes because then I'm gonna go out partying. So if you got any German jokes, just throw them out right now.
A German walks into a shop. It says, "See Kyle."
He walks in.
And Bossman says, "That's bang out of order, fam."
Okay.
That's my joke.
Schubert, what would you like to discuss today since you're only here for a limited period of time?
What's your positive pep song, you know, that makes you feel always happy and stuff?
You're the best around.
Glory at the trampling of the
Probably Swing My Way. That tune just makes me smile.
Okay, both have racist connotations, I think. Keep going. Something better.
Oh my god. I mean, my positive, my pep song is "It's a Long Way to Tipperary."
Anything by Lost Prophets.
That sounds old and racist.
Anything by Lost Prophets isn't the geezer a pedo?
No, it's a long way to Tipperary. Do you not know that song?
Yeah. No.
It's a famous British World War II song.
No, World War One though, yeah, but yeah, World War Two as well.
Long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
Do we have a music box?
Do Danny Boy. Do Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy, the
pipes are calling.
There we go.
Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go have a bath. Bye.
Down on Glen to Glen.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
Goodbye. I might be back later if you're on.
Yeah, try not to drown because I know you can't swim.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you annoying piece of shit. If you ever talk to me one more time, yeah, talk to me with that tone. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. You don't want to see what happens.
He'll cock slap you right in the face.
Oh wait, I forgot Schubert, you were here. Yeah, we made up. He accepted my apology about racism and stuff.
Oh yeah, fuck off, Moni, you piece of shit. I hate you.
Yeah, Moni, you were really fucking bigoted the other time. Yeah, that's really shameful. Shameful display.
We patched everything up. It's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, still, I do not forget. You know, never forget the spaghetti.
Well, how come British people people of the same country tend to get along better than people from different countries? Huh? That's why you're inherently against me.
No, that has nothing to do with it. I get along very well with King Billy because he's a cool dude, and Sig is also pretty cool. Like even me and Inside Voice and on disagree with about most things, but we still get along.
Yeah, because you still have race in common with them. Because we've got like race and nationality.
If on the airwaves,
Oh, guys, come on.
Like frankly, Moni, I used to think I would have smashed you, but like now that I know that you're just so bigoted, it's just not really. You pretty much lost all chances.
Everyone's turning you down tonight, Pearly.
Like you'll have to pretty debase yourself pretty fucking hard to even get an opportunity with me at this point.
Well, I might take a shower in a few days' time and get dressed up and take a picture.
Yeah. Maybe if you could give me those fucking spicy nudes, then I may reconsider. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they weren't going to be nudes. I was going to get dressed up in something nice.
Just a tasteful arty picture of your anus.
Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah.
Would you wear a maid outfit, Moni?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's pretty good. Show some ass. Yeah.
Oh, Schubert, inside shouting on, he's meeting Alina. Isn't that really messed up and weird and sad and pathetic?
No, it's fine. I think it's good that he's graduated from sipping and now he's gonna smash. Like even though he's gonna go to jail for it, it's fine.
It's legal.
Yeah, you're in the wrong when your first response to something is legal. You're sad man.
No, frankly, I wish him all the best. I really genuinely despise Alina, but I wish Inside Voice and all the best.
I thought it was illegal to solicit sex online, even if they're.
Well, adult work is still up and running.
No, I mean with under 18-year-olds.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, whatever. Alina's not really even human, so yeah.
What the fuck?
Shout! How do you feel about your future girlfriend posting her Instagram in the Britfeel?
I didn't post that.
Bit weird.
Yeah.
Posting
the fucking.
That's not even my main account.
Getting more followers.
She's gonna post those fucking armpit pics.
This is too degen for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I forgot to tell you guys. I met a different guy, and this guy is like, he's like got a shit personality. He acts like a complete retard, but he got that fucking 10-incher.
10 inches? No way.
Yeah, I measured. Yeah, and he's white. If you're wondering.
10. What?
Yeah.
That's like your chest. That's like your nipples.
No. You got that fucking 10-incher.
Did you measure it?
Yeah, I did. I actually did because I was so fucking shocked. I just had to pull all the measuring.
You mean centimeters, right?
Do you have a ruler in your anus?
No. No, I carry one all around everywhere because of the fucking Warhammer 40k.
That's so weird and gay. Let me pull out my Warhammer 40k tools and measure your dick.
No, it's pretty gay. I will admit, literally, but
it would take me 4 turns to walk the length of your penis.
Yeah, but no, seriously, I don't mean to disgust you people, but I just had to flex with that.
No, I love hearing about your sex life.
Yeah, Moni, you ain't getting any of that though. To be honest.
Well, you say that now, but maybe you'll change your mind.
Yeah. I highly doubt it. As I said before, you'll have to really persuade me.
Well, now in this stream, my only options were King Billy, but he's probably out my league.
20 viewers. The fuck?
Just Moni, send me those fucking nude pics and all is forgiven.
Yeah, cis females drive ratings.
Or no, even better. This is the most I want you to really degrade yourself. Yeah, just put take permanent marker like I don't know, fucking shiksa horror on your ass.
Homosexual interracial fantasies, please. Something maybe a little bit more Christian.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. The guy's white, as I said earlier.
Can you tell us more about your sexual escapades?
Me?
Yeah, of course. Like any of the guys you've ever met, or the type of sex.
Not really. I really want to talk about that, considering this is not really a gay stream. I just wanted to mention that one thing.
It's an LGBTQ stream.
No, it's not. It's just a British stream, right? Like I'm blessed enough to be here, even though I'm not British in the slightest.
Okay, well, there's me, there's you. Alina's female, cis female, so she's probably bi.
Good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
I mean, she's a cis female, so she probably have sex with dogs. So yeah.
That's true as well.
You're literally a faggot. How are you talking to me about sex in general?
Say
Well,
that.
the ranking goes like this. The ranking goes like this.
No.
Straight guys, gay guys, bisexual guys, animals. No, straight guys, bisexual guys, gay, straight guys, gay guys, bisexual guys, trans women, animals, cis women, non-binaries.
Hey, I ranked above you.
Yeah, not really bothered.
I just kind of blanked out the entire list. To be
You didn't miss anything.
Me too. I mean, if I'm making a list, it's cis females. End of list.
Schubert, have you ever cheated on a partner?
No, that's fucking disgusting. I mean, I'm a degenerate, but no, I refuse. Like, if I'm in a committed relationship with somebody, I'm not going to go fucking around.
Imagine being in a committed relationship with somebody claiming that you're Christian and then going to fuck around.
Yeah, that's despicable. That's like the lowest you can go. Like, I'm pretty fucking degenerate, but no, fuck off with that shit. Yeah. Like, if you're in a committed, like, if you're like in an open, if you're like just sex with friends with benefits, then go for it. But if you're in a committed relationship, you have no right whatsoever, no moral right to cheat on your partner.
You wouldn't be able to claim you're a Christian either. I think you might as well just claim you're a potato.
There are no Christians left in Britain. Let's be serious now.
There's plenty of Christians in Britain.
Yeah, like if you believe Jesus in the Trinity, you're a Christian, right?
Oh, we've got a question from the thread. At what age is it unacceptable to be living at home with your mummy?
23.
I don't know if there's that stat that's becoming more and more like of a norm. Like people.
Not really.
Well, in this country it is.
Well, not in Germany. Like in Germany, they still spit upon those who reside.
Yeah, but it's much cheaper in Germany to rent a place for yourself than it is compared to the UK.
And being a British podcast, the British always are more important.
I do sort of agree, though. I think early to mid 20s, you shouldn't be living with your parents. To be honest, it's a bit weird.
I'd say there's an exception. Like if you're done with college, you need like half a year to like get a job, then it's okay. But any other reason, if you're just freeloading, then no.
I totally agree. You shouldn't be doing it like for long term.
Yeah.
Saying that though, when I've been unemployed and had girls back to my mum's house when it was an absolute shithole.
Yeah, but if it's like a short, like 1 or 2 or 3 months, maybe then it's fine, I guess. But as long as you make sure you help with the house and you make sure your mom's doing okay and take care of it.
Nah.
Do what you want. Make the place a shithole and then use them and then abuse them and leave.
Mom, what's for tea? Mom, fucking clean this up. Mother, go and do some shopping, you lazy bitch.
Where are my 10 days?
Mom, wash my clothes. Mom. I miss the old days.
To be fair, I was like that as a teenager, like getting my clothes and stuff washed for me up until I was about 18, I guess.
So we've got another topic to discuss now. Another viewer requested one. So it relates to Sweden and one of their top writers, Olaf
Black guys?
Sorry? Oh no, he's
Black
a white.
guys?
No, he's a white Swedish person.
But like that's like 5% of the population.
Is this
Why
fan?
are we talking about Swedish people on Britfeel Radio?
Yeah, like
it was viewer requested. So
like IKEA.
It's quite an interesting topic. So Olaf,
all the Swedes do is like fucking furniture and black guys. I mean,
okay, can we go back to talking about trans rights?
Frankly, I'd rather talk about trans rights than Swedish people. So
I haven't even actually said the topic. I've just done the guy's name.
You're not allowed to be xenophobic.
What was xenophobic?
Germans are low tier.
Germans are pretty high tier. We're higher than the Chinese. We're higher than the Turkmenistans. Not the Turkish were equal, but like Turkmenistans were definitely higher tier.
You're almost as bad as French people.
Okay. French are pretty cool.
Germans are worse than the French people.
Yeah, I hate Germans. Scum.
Yeah.
I don't hate them, but I just say they're just not cool. Their personalities are always weird and
they're
autistic.
really autistic as well.
Yeah.
What does the radio think of Morrissey? That's another viewer requested question.
Isn't that like the vegan homosexual guy?
No, he's the guy who were pro Brexit and everyone got super pissy at.
He's a vegan homosexual, but also kind of nationalist.
Is he gay?
Oh, massively nationalist.
What? Oh, fuck Morrison. I'm not listening to him anymore.
Yeah, he actually joined. It wasn't Britain First. It was some kind of like far right British nationalist party. Yeah, he's like he got in trouble for being supposedly racist, and yeah, he's a peculiar man.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it? I'll find it for you now.
UKIP was it? No, it can't be.
It would part of some sort of
more
Brexit
hardcore than UKIP.
BNP.
Base Morrissey.
What is BNP like? British N-word
National
Petroleum
Party.
or something?
NPD.
National Party.
NPD.
Ah, okay, yeah. So like the right-wing retards.
Right-wing base boys.
Find an article Britain badge, but he's a homosexual, right? Like he's a closet homosexual and has been for like 50 years.
Nah, it's just a rumor by the left.
Maybe just to help him sell some.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between faggot and homosexual. Like, you know, Neil Patrick Harris is a homosexual. Morrissey is a fag.
Nah, Neil Patrick Harrison's a real fag. Like he does all his musicals and he definitely.
Yeah, but there's a difference. Like, you know, like a faggot is like a gay guy who's also an asshole.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I have this distinction that you're making in my mind.
Yeah.
So, mixed opinions there.
Song Irish Blood, English Heart. That's a good song. It reminds me of playing FIFA 05. It's a really good song.
Well, do you know Blood on the Rises? That's one war songish.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
Yeah, I like it. It's funny. And I like puns. It's like a musical type song.
Yeah. I think this is like a British musical. It's called like Oh What a Lovely War, and it's like the whole musical is just World War One songs.
It's a good film. Yeah.
I've been thinking about watching that this weekend. So.
Oh well, maybe we could go together and then have sex afterwards.
I mean, like as you say, you got to win me back. You know, you got to put some effort in it.
Do you think you're going to lose your virginity before you're 30?
Well, it depends on COVID, doesn't it? I'm not feeling too body positive right now because you know, I've put on a bit of weight, slight bit of weight.
How much weight?
What happened to the Hugh diet?
What happened to that? What about that fat ass? Like now, I'm curious.
Oh, my ass is probably my best feature.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to see some visual evidence of that.
You'll see getting these nudes off at Polar Bear.
I haven't touched the Huel for a while. I keep forgetting that I have Huel, so whenever I'm out of food, I go buy more food instead of having Huel.
Yeah, just get a burger meal. Who needs to have Huel?
What the hell is Huel? Is it like Soylent or what? Like Soylent Green?
Yeah, that's correct.
It's like powder. Oh, well, I don't know what Soylent Green is, but it's like powder you mix with water.
You don't know what Huel is?
Yeah. Is it like Soylent Green, like, you know, human meat with soybeans or something?
It's made from like soy and rice and chickpeas. Yeah, it's like a powder, and then you drink it, and it's like 400 calories.
But then you have a burger meal on top of it.
I haven't had a burger in ages because I make my own chicken.
Well, what have you been making for dinners? I'm so interested. Tell me. Tell me what you've been doing.
Chicken Millard or something.
Got the George Foreman.
Yeah, I just cook a chicken breast and then Nando sauce.
And then what? What else? What do you have with it?
What is Nando sauce?
Nando is a chicken chain shop, and the sauce is just sauce from there.
Nando sauce. I'm gonna Google this.
Yeah. You don't have like a side or like a chips or something with that.
No,
Nando's peri peri chicken. Okay.
Yes, they're very popular here.
How can you be putting on weight if that's all you're eating is Nando's sauce chicken breasts? So I don't understand how that's even possible.
Because I have lots of small meals. Like
you have like 6 chicken breasts a day.
It's because my sleeping pattern's all messed up, so I don't really know what I'm having a day because. You know,
isn't that what UFC fighters and sumos do? They have all these like little small meals throughout the day to try and like gain weight.
You're a bastard. It's because of my sleep pattern. It's all messed up, so it's hard to keep track of what I've eaten and when the next day started, and I can eat more food. Because sometimes I might have like two full meals within a 24-hour period. It's because
So are you lying? You've not been cooking anything. You've just been eating loads of junk food.
I barely have junk food, but I always have chicken. Like every day, I have chicken.
I don't believe you. There's no way you're putting on weight if you're just having a
Well, I
chicken.
don't know how much weight I'm putting on. I might actually be losing weight. I don't have a weighing scale. It's just that since lockdown.
Do you fit any of your clothes anymore? That's always a good indicator.
Oh, I fit in all of them. Although the size 10 stuff's maybe a little bit tighter.
Do you remember when you used to have a six-pack and like muscles and stuff? Why don't you?
I never had a six-pack and muscles.
You were ripped, mate. You were fucking jacked.
That was never the case.
Alex said you were handsome back in the day when you were in shape.
Well, that's because I was dark-skinned. We should praise anything like that.
Still are.
Well, would you say I was more attractive than, say, Shutton? Oh, wait, you don't know what he looks like. Shutton, would you say I'm more attractive than you then when I was gendered male?
When you was that age and I was that age, I think I was more attractive than you.
Right, well, there we go.
You then compared to me now, I'd say you're more attractive than I am.
I think I'm more attractive than both of you.
To men, sure.
Well,
wait till you're 30 and we'll see.
Yeah, I think that you need to be crushed by life.
Yeah, you've got it too good for too long.
Or between my thighs.
Okay.
Okay, that's a bit. You're just sexually harassing me, man. You don't consent to this. Wait, stop posting old pictures. Let me post a new picture. Stop posting the old. Wait, let me find a good new picture.
Because I just think this picture's so, perfect. Like you're that outsider, like leaning in. I just think it's so funny.
Hey, girls, could I lean in any more to the right, please?
Wait, who's on the picture? Who's that?
Zuma Fags, the young black transvestite in the middle.
And we're gonna post this one. This is the new picture. Different hair. And we don't post.
You can really tell the HRT is kicking in your face.
Nice. Like if you were gay, I'd totally smash.
If.
Yeah, if.
I don't think you're that attractive, man. I don't mean it in a gay way, like in a mean way.
He is precisely my type. So yeah.
Wait, why are we getting... Okay, now we're getting out of control. Okay, stop posting pictures of me. I don't consent.
I'm gonna start getting too fucking horny. Yeah. Take that shit away.
Yeah.
I got a 9 on suck one time, so my ego is through the roof.
Suck.
Is it suck or suck?
Suck. Yeah. How come you've not got a girlfriend in real life? Aren't you like 20 now?
I'm 19.
Yeah. Why don't you have a girl? I mean,
I'm actually waiting for the right girl.
Oh my god,
what's the right girl?
Fucking hot guys that are that fucking dense. Like you could be fucking your way through university right now if you just tried. You are definitely an attractive person. So give it a
don't lie to him.
Stop grooming him, Schubert, please.
Fill those fucking rooms, bro. You gotta fill those fucking rooms.
Casual sex is a bit cringe in my opinion.
You said you was a libertarian. That's what you were saying like 6 months ago.
That has literally nothing to do with casual. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, libertarians all have casual sex, don't they?
Okay, that's an interesting take.
Casual sex is degenerate, to be fair.
What are you doing Monday, though?
Just hanging out. Just shooting the breeze.
I genuinely can't believe you're doing this, man. I think this is fucked. Like,
it's fine. It's fine.
Think of Alina's boyfriend. What the fuck, bro?
It's just a friendly meetup.
You prefer to come to...
Isn't okay.
Yeah, she got a boyfriend, but she's not married. I mean...
I'd meet any of you guys, apart from Pearly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have a beer with Sheldon on.
No, so you're not just because you've got race in common.
Probably, I've met you twice, you know.
Yeah, because we've got nationality in common, but I don't have race or nationality in common. That's why I'm the lowest on his ranking.
Monica.
Yeah.
I am a German Jewish faggot. I have nothing in that regard in common with these guys, but they're interesting people.
So I'm a boring cunt, am I? Okay,
what's your point?
you.
I didn't meet you because you're English. I met you because you're a Britfeel.
Yeah, that's again that kind of counts. As
pretty fucking
British.
racist earlier. Just Modi's pretty fucking racist. So I mean,
well, when we first met, he was a white supremacist. So
he was a massive white supremacist.
I miss the old polo when you were a white supremacist.
Well, I
Those were the good
don't.
old days.
That was ridiculous.
I wish I had that BNP rosette photo saved in my Britfeel Faces folder.
I've got the Britfeel. I've got the rosettes at home with me. It's one of the things I brought with me when I moved out.
That's because Shippy carried you like.
my internet is breaking off. So
yeah, it's okay. We understand. So I just what was I gonna?
I suggest next topic. I want to talk about womb tattoos.
Womb
what are your thoughts on womb tattoos?
What's one of those?
That sounds disgusting.
You don't know what a womb tattoo is?
What, a tattoo in your womb? Like a woman's womb?
God.
Yes, a tattoo in your
Give me a
womb.
second.
No, they're not doing tattoos.
Yes, they are.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because then you want to get a tattoo, but you don't want everyone to see it.
There we go. Here's a womb tattoo.
Sounds good.
Oh, nice one. I
That's
think on the
horrible.
inside.
Oh, you mean like one of those fucking womb tattoos? Those are fucking based, yeah.
Gross. Tattoos are degenerate.
Yeah, of course it's degenerate, but
Can you describe it for our viewers, please?
Someone put
mental illness.
Oh no, can we VP on?
That's just like a tattoo on your belly. I wouldn't have called that a womb tattoo myself, but like
your womb.
But it's on your womb.
It's like I don't know. Maybe I just watching too much fucking hentai, but that's a fucking womb tattoo if I see one.
Is that actually where your womb is though on a woman? I don't even know if that's.
Where the fuck do you think it is?
It might be higher up. I don't really know.
What?
If you were a
In
Chad,
your
mate.
lungs or diaphragm?
I don't know. I have no idea. Like, could be on their fucking. Could be.
Well, your cock's got a long. That sperm's got a long fucking travel. If you think it's any higher than that, I'll tell you.
No, but what? Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, is it actually that vertical, or does it go in like more perpendicular to your like z-axis, or whatever it is? Because in the science textbook, it's 2D, and it looks like that other like womb tattoo
like
Billy's posted.
Yeah.
But is it actually that way, or is it more like in? You know what I mean?
I'm not a doctor.
No.
I just know it's there.
Oh, it's weird to think about.
Shao actually had a few topics he wanted to discuss. So the different lockdown tiers in the UK. Do any of you know the differences between them, or
Do you not know the differences between them? Are you retarded, Boney?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, neither do I. Do you want to educate?
How do you not know the differences? What the fuck?
All right, how about you both do like one each? I know there are at least 3 tiers. So who wants to do tier 1, which I assume is the lowest?
I don't know what tier 1 is, to be honest.
Wait, it's like tier 1 is just is that like first base or what?
Talking about the different lockdown
Oh,
levels.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Just reading some fucking manga.
Do people just not look at the news?
I'm not British, so. Yeah.
Well, here your infections are going up now as well, so you can have the same.
Not where I am.
But in Germany as a whole, so it's
I thought I had.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
I'm sure it changed recently, according to Daily Mail.
Well, we're doing great, so frankly,
yeah. Well, do you have theaters open again? No. Well, you're still suffering.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, but we're not really suffering that much. I mean.
Oh, tell me what tier 1, 2, 3 are now then.
I don't fucking know.
Pubs close at 10. No alcohol served after 10, and got to wear a mask in shops, and that's basically it as far as I know.
That sounds like tier 1.
Yeah, tier 1. Yeah, tier 1. That's it. And then you couldn't meet more than 6 people. I think that's it, right? Tier 2 is the same, but you're not allowed to meet people from outside your household.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain that's all the difference is.
Not inside. You can meet them outside.
Oh, you can meet them outside, but not inside. Yeah. And tier 3 is full lockdown. Nothing's open unless they sell a substantial meal, which is McDonald's basically. And you can't meet anyone from anywhere.
Oh, I just had a good thought.
That's tier 3, did you say?
Yeah.
And what's the rules about traveling from tier 3 to tier 2?
You're allowed to travel. This is so fucked up, man. You're allowed to travel for any reason, but you're not allowed to meet in a tier 3, right? Like you'd have to meet outside.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Oh, you know how back when COVID was
I think
no, go on.
Oh, King Billy, why the fuck would you post that? That's fucking disgusting.
What do you mean? What?
He's at 10 minutes behind.
I think her body, her choice. Just if you want to have a bit of an insight on what Pakistanis are hoping for right now, it's that on Christmas Eve you all get told that Christmas is banned because of COVID, like Boris Johnson told all the Muslims that you can't meet people for Eid, like on the day before Eid. So
I'm pretty certain that they said before Eid that you weren't allowed to meet, right?
No, he waited until like the night before.
Well, the thing is, they all met anyway, and that's why it's so bad in those communities.
That's a lie! That's a lie!
It's not. It's not.
It's most of again, as usual, most of the deaths are white, and
because we are
most of the people.
Fuck up, Mooney, you fucking imbecile.
If you actually look at the places that have got the highest infections as well, they're very white places.
Probably.
For a while,
percentage-wise, the ethnicities with more cases, percentage-wise, it's your group.
Okay, well, let me just bring up the list of the most infections, the most up-to-date one. The thing is that for a while, the most infectious places were Pakistani. It just happened to line up that way. It shifts a lot, but at the moment,
kill funny people.
COVID hot spots UK. Da 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 da. Just a second. Just getting the data up. Oh, fuck's sake. Cookies, yeah, sure. Oh, actually, quite a few places in Northern Ireland are in red. So, hold on a second. Derry City and Strabane, 751 cases per 100k.
Shit, that's horrible.
Defend yourself! Defend yourself, King Billy!
Take care, King Billy. Be careful.
Yeah, watch out, King Billy.
Oh, maybe he's aware. Salford. Oh, actually, quite a lot of places in North Manchester. I mean,
I'm going into tier 3 soon.
Yeah.
Was it Monday or
Greater Manchester's all of it. But they're white areas though, like Wigan, St Helens.
Well, yeah, most areas in England are white areas.
But universities, I think it's university that's fucking up.
Yeah, but you're saying that it's Pakistanis who are driving it, but it's not. It's clearly in.
I'm not saying they're driving it. I'm just saying they've got a higher rate of infection because.
Then why are all these places like overwhelmingly white? The places with the highest infection rates.
You're conflating two different issues. You're conflating two different issues, Polly. That's not the point. Like,
I don't see how I am.
Moni, did you know that trans individuals are actually meant to have higher IQs? So it's even more impressive
because they're autistic
that you're this retarded.
Because autistic people are predominantly more likely to become like trans than a regular person due to like how susceptible they are to suggestion.
That's because trans people are the majority of the population. Duh.
What?
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just repeating what you said about Pakistanis and whites.
What? That's kind of retarded.
Well, yeah. Now you see how I saw you lot.
No, because
I'd have to respectfully rebuke that statement and still stick with my opinion that you are kind of retarded.
Moni is very retarded, not kind of retarded.
So some of the other topics Shat wanted to discuss. The U.S. election How do you think it's going to
Oh,
go?
for fucking Christ! It's the same stupid bullshit every year. Two assholes.
Sharpshooter, we're doing a poll. Well, we're not doing a poll, but we're doing a question. Shout. Who do you think will win the election, Trump or Biden?
I think, to be honest, Joe Biden's going to win.
But by how much as well?
I think it's going to be tighter than most
Sleepy
people
Joe's
think.
not going to win.
I think it's going to be tighter than people think, but I just don't know. I don't think Trump's got that like big fervent voter base that he had in 2016. Seems like a lot of people.
Also, Joe Biden is a better candidate than Hillary was. It was very impressive how awful Hillary was.
Well, I don't know what about Biden and all the China and Russia links and stuff.
It's all bullshit.
Isn't Biden a pedo, or Biden's dad a pedo?
So is Trump.
Apparently.
Yeah, all the laptop stuff though. By the time that gets fact checked properly and all that.
Yeah, but there's pictures of some. There's those texts of him and stuff that Hunt has apparently released. But I don't know.
Okay, well, I was going to ask Billy, but he's muted, so I guess I'll ask him. Moni now. Who do you think you?
I think Joe Biden will win, and he'll win in a landslide. I think Texas might actually turn blue.
That's very unlikely, but.
Well, not according to the data I have seen.
Well, I know that in the 2016 election, they were 9 points ahead. Well, it was 9 points ahead for Trump in Texas, so very impressed if it were to flip this year. But okay, Shuba, your turn.
I'm pretty sure Trump's gonna win because I've noticed about the U.S. election that it doesn't really matter who's the biggest points; it's just who makes the biggest impact and who makes the most headlines and stuff.
That's very true, actually. That does sound about right. Okay. Boring people don't win.
Shut in. Okay, shut in.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Wait, what was he saying?
Who do you think is going to win, Biden or Trump?
To be honest, I don't really follow anything about like the US politics or anything.
Okay,
I just
gut feeling.
I'm probably going to say Trump, to be honest. Stick with the status quo.
Yeah. What's going to happen is that
I think Biden will win because I think the 2016 election, as much as it was Trump, it was also how bad Hillary was, and I think Joe Biden compared to Hillary.
I think there's also like a mentality.
Joe's a lot better, and I also think moderates this time are going to sway more towards Biden than they would Trump.
I think what will happen is that Trump will lose the popular vote by quite a margin, but he might just clinch the the electoral college. That's a distinct possibility. Was that he'll lose the popular vote by quite a lot, but just
I think if Trump doesn't win, he's going to make a big deal out of it. I reckon. If it's a close election, if it's not a landslide, it's going to be a very messy.
That's how he won in his last election, though, didn't he? He didn't win the popular vote. He won the
electoral college.
Yeah, but electoral.
So how can you kick off when that happens to you? Like, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, no, I mean, what I mean is that
before the election's even really happening, he was already complaining about election fraud.
Yeah, Trump's already said though that he's not a big electoral college fan. I think not maybe before it benefited him, but he's not the biggest fan.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense why there is an electoral college. I mean, we have the same thing in England.
To some degree, but
quite different. It's quite different.
They have a very different system. Like they have electorates and stuff like that. I watched a podcast on it. Like, they have an electorate that has to give your vote, and they can change their vote and decide not to vote how the state voted and stuff like that. And
yeah. Oh, totally. Like you vote in your state, and you vote for like Republicans that are pledging to elect the president, but they don't necessarily have to elect the president that you voted them for.
And you're not given office by any sort of democracy. You can get the office by a lottery or anything really.
How
it's sort of like
if you want it.
It's happened before. I think it happened in 2000. It was in the 2000s. It happened last.
I have a feeling it probably isn't nearly as common.
It isn't common, but it does happen.
It's kind
of
like
a very
how
weird system.
The Queen can do this and that, but the Queen's not going to do it because it's not. She didn't really have that power.
Talking about the Queen, though, like segue back into UK politics. Do you think we're going to have the royalty for much longer, like a couple more generations at maximum? I think
I think that they are waning. I think people will get a little bit sicker and hopefully cut their tax breaks off and all that sort of shit.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding was that they did make England money, but I'm unsure if that was like how true that actually is.
I don't know if it's like depends if it's I don't know if it's like pro monarchist propaganda or whatever.
I think it's pro-monarchist propaganda. Like, look at France, right, and Paris, and the Palace of Versailles. That they don't have like French nobility royalty anymore, but they still have a massive tourism industry to go see these places. And Paris is a bigger tourist destination than London. So
the thing is, by right, like I don't think that they're any more. Well, even though they have all this sort of wealth and stuff, I don't think they should be treated any more important than the average Brit. And they shouldn't be given like tax breaks and free shit. And
thing is, it's not even really tax breaks.
To do what they want.
It's just really weird. Is that like the royal family, they own a load of land all across Britain, and all the land money they earn from that land goes straight to the government, and then they get some of that. They get a lot of that back. Does that make any sense? So it's like it's a bit peculiar.
So
instead of all the government, it's
all the revenue from the estates that the government collects, and then they give them like they pay for all their stuff. Basically, is how it works.
Yeah, but they've got a lot of shady income like avenues. Like I'll just look at Prince Andrew for one and his dealings in shitty small nations.
Is Trump and Biden having a debate tonight?
I think that's soon. Is it the 24th or is that the UFC?
Wait, no, it's tonight.
Is it?
Wait, what? I need to double check this actually.
Well, they're not going to debate each other, are they? Because Trump already said he's not going to do that.
They've already debated each other once, you fucking piece of shit.
Schubert, can you mute your mic?
Is this thing going on right now?
I don't know, you've been shuffling papers around or something.
Oh no, I was just hooking up my plug. I'm done with it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and they've added. I think they're gonna like actually have like a mute button for the mics in this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that as well, so they don't talk over each other.
Yeah. So it's funny. It's funny that they need that.
Well, they kind of do though. Trump were just sort of like running with it. Joe tried, but he just didn't have that sort of like dominance.
I think Biden didn't. Biden just being Biden was enough. And then Trump just kind of embarrassed himself. At least any moderate would say that.
I'd say that I think Biden came out looking better from that debate than Trump did.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Biden can just let Trump just say dumb shit and act like a child. He doesn't need to do it. He can just be silent.
The thing is that, like,
it would benefit him.
I think the thing is that kind of didn't really work for Hillary though, because she just got walked all over by Trump, and he walked all over a lot of people. I think that Biden actually giving back a little bit. I don't think he gives back as much as Trump does, but he'll definitely stand his ground, and he's not afraid to snip back and sort of stand his ground a little bit more.
Shut up, man! That's what he said. That's what everyone kept repeating after that election.
You just shut up, man? And everyone like, haha, yeah, Uncle Joe's got him.
That seems biggest
I did
takeaway.
Like Kamala Harris versus.
It's Kamala.
Debate.
Like a camel, because she's darker.
I think Pence won that one. It's a shame people didn't really pay attention to it, minus the fly landing on Pence's head.
I'll be honest, I didn't watch it.
I watched. I thought it was interesting.
But irrelevant if you believe that Uncle Joe will die, or step down, soon.
I mean, he doesn't need to die. He just needs to get sick, and that's enough for Kamala to kind of.
Kamala.
Neither are.
What is she, the vice president candidate or something?
Yeah, she is the black female,
half Pakistani.
Well, Joe picked her specifically for that.
What's their name? I want to Google it. Kamala
Harris.
Yeah, she's half
Pakistani. She's a black ex-cop.
Half Pakistani. Stop calling her black.
Well, she's whiter than Obama though.
Well, she doesn't have any white blood. It's half Pakistani, half black.
But she's whiter than Obama.
Well, yeah, well, that's odd. Well, because the black part was like Caribbean.
Okay.
And Caribbean.
So she does have some white in her then.
She's probably less than half black then. But she's 50% Pakistani, meaning the majority of her DNA is Pakistani.
Do you think she's going to be the first president that's a woman?
Pakistani, yeah, the first Pakistani president. That would be pretty impressive.
I think we need a Pakistani prime minister. I hope that Boris goes, and
All the Pakistani in Parliament are psychos and crap. Like,
why don't you run for office, Pearl?
Priti Patel, I think, would be quite interesting.
Mummy Patel, yeah. Like
she's a terrible person. She's mean.
She's thick.
Don't you think they're pretty like overrepresented in Parliament, right?
In the high levels of Parliament.
Like, no, but overall, like, what's the percentage of MPs that are like South Indian origin compared to the actual percentage of the population of the UK? I'm quite interested to see.
Oh, well, I know there are a few, but the people don't really pay attention to the high-ranking ones, and I think that's the more telling stat. Like 50% of the top 4 positions were Pakistani or are still Pakistani. Like Rishi Sunak is Chancellor of the Exchequer and Foreign, and you got the Secretary of Foreign stuff.
So would you say that there's brown privilege?
I would say that Pakistanis are on the rise, and you can't deny us. I'd say that's what it is. But yeah, I wouldn't want to see any. I think there are 2 types of Pakistanis in Parliament: the useless ones and the crazy ones. Rishi Sunak's one of the useless ones.
I think he seems like just a really nice guy, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that one before him, the bald one from Rochdale.
No.
Your dad.
Sergeant Javed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They made him business secretary, culture secretary, housing secretary, and then finally home secretary. Like, he couldn't do one job right. They just kept promoting him.
No, that's what they do though, isn't it? They just get shifted around. It's because the thing is, when you're an MP, it's not that you're an expert in these things. You're just the people manager, and you've got your advisors and the civil servants that tell you the reality of it. And when they're answering questions, they don't fucking have a clue. That's not what they are trained in, But
plus, you got to have a pack his own secretary. You can't make like Tory immigration laws and have a white man saying it.
Yeah, it's true, right? You need to pretend at least.
Soften the blow. If a pack is like, well, we don't want any more immigration coming in, everyone's like, well, you can't really say that guy's racist due to him. Pack is, let's just leave it.
Pretty much what they're actually doing with what's her name, with Kemi Badenoch, the black MP, Conservative MP, who was just like criticised Black Lives Matter in Parliament. They're basically saying that she's like a race traitor and all that shite.
I think she's just talking from a rational position, though.
Exactly, yeah.
What did she say?
I've shown you the video. She said that the school should not be allowed to teach.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like a fringe issue. That shouldn't even be discussed in Parliament.
I totally disagree. I think it's not a fringe issue when you've got the BLM sort of protest being such a big thing, right? And so obviously I live in London, and I know some teachers that teach secondary school, and one that would teach in primary school. They said it's a really big thing that they have to do this whole these woke lessons. Like I think it is a big issue actually. It needs to be addressed. You can't just go around saying there's like fucking white fragility and white guilt. It's racist. Like it's crazy.
Should black people not be taught that their lives matter?
No.
No, but you can't put when you say something like that, it like implies that it matters more than others when you make it such a big deal. I think that's like.
Oh well, considering they get like shot down in the streets and murdered.
Well, yeah, that's America. Like America's a third world country.
And even in America, it's usually justified because, like, most of the time,
it's a very nuanced issue in America.
Well, white privilege still needs to be discussed because that's still a thing here as well.
Why does it?
Because whites have privilege and they need to be made aware of it, and then you can check that fucking privilege.
Yeah.
No, that's bullshit, mate. I actually totally don't subscribe to this like concept of that white privilege. I think it's insanity. Like,
what about all the Asian girlfriends you've gotten? Do you think you would have been able to sleep with them if you weren't white?
White privilege does exist. It's just a lot of the other rhetoric that comes along with it is very wrong. Like,
I don't think it's part of being white.
Privilege. There are a million different factors that make up your identity.
What would your response be to fix white privilege, Pearly? How would you fix white privilege?
Paint them black.
Well, I think.
Every white man at the ankles.
No, I just think white people need to be aware of it and like.
So if every person writes a letter and says we're aware of white privilege to you, that solves racism.
I don't think it's white privilege. I think it's just part of being part of the like the big group. You know, when you're part of the mainstream, when you're part of the homogenous, not fully homogenous, but part of the major thing, you're always going to be a benefit as opposed to those that are from the outside. You know, if you go to China, you're going to suffer because you're not Chinese in the same way. It's not that there's white privilege that rules the world. It's just being one of the group versus an outsider.
Yeah, but that
And
privilege is created by the majority, so white people are
yes,
creating white
agree,
privilege.
Well, it's
agree. No, but
majority privilege,
it's
not white
majority privilege. Yeah, yeah,
Because
and
if
it's
the
nothing to
majority
do.
were to shift,
Well,
then
why
it
don't
would no longer be white privilege.
well, why don't all white people get together and just say, "Oh well, we're stopping white privilege"?
Or
Because they'll
it's not that
still be the majority anyway.
it's subconscious bias, I think, and you know, of course, people are gonna like people that they get along with when you've got like common sort of cultural sort of background.
You
It's
feel
easier
more
to
empathy for people
yeah,
that look like
exactly.
you, etc.
Just to go back to something you said earlier, the other thing that white people need to do to end white privilege is they need to be more aware of it when dealing with non-white people.
How could we make your life better, Paulie? How could we deal with you in a better way to make you feel less disprivileged?
Well, how about? Well, I think it's a bit strange that you've arranged to meet one of the white people in our group, but not me.
Well, she's not really white.
That's feminine
I'd
privilege,
say,
though, isn't it?
yeah, I'd say it's more feminine privilege than anything. Not that being a female matters to me or Paul. It's just a friendly meet up.
Right. Well, yeah. I suppose among whites, you lot are some of the better ones. So,
But going back to the main point, right? Like ethnic minority groups favor themselves as well. It's no different, and like that, the whole concept of white privilege is only because of the privilege. It's not because there's this overarching secret like thing that whites just only want to help the whites, and this is the global thing that happens. It's just
Is
happens to
majority
be.
privilege good? Should we do something about majority privilege, or should we just leave it as is?
I don't think it's something that can be done without sort of changing the mindset of everybody, and it's not because it's the majority that think this.
Just get one of every kind of person and then spread them out over the world in like a distance.
It's like a game of Risk when you're putting the people around one by one at the start. Like
yeah, pretty much that.
well,
but it's not an issue with white people. It's an issue with all people having this us versus them mentality. And
well,
I think this us versus them mentality is the actual real issue that needs to be adjusted. And you know, saying what? No. Please let me finish.
Okay.
Saying that white privilege is the problem is actually part of the us versus them mentality, which is in itself harmful. Because you're saying, you know, it's not us, it's you that've got this issue, and actually, it's both sides that have got this issue, and everyone needs to work together to adjust this and move towards a more progressive society. And this whole like BLM, blah blah blah, white people bad is actually harmful because it pushes people that don't think they're racist or don't have like racist views to say, oh well, you know, I've not been privileged. I'm a working class white person. Why are you saying all this crazy shit? And it actually distances you from ever coming together. So I think it's intentionally done to divide people. You know, divide and conquer.
Well,
I think that's the whole thing.
I would have to agree that tribalism is very bad.
I'd also say you don't hear me complaining about like black privilege, and I'd love to dunk a basketball. It's like my favorite sport, but like,
you're white. You just can't
some
jump.
things are just how they are, you know. Exactly.
I want to run 100 meters in 4 seconds. That'd be great.
Your response was very stereotypically full of white privilege, by the way, and I think you really need to read up on what white privilege is because, like, yeah, that was like a case study of what a white privilege response was.
You mean me?
Yeah.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Why is it?
And Zoomer actually followed up on what you said with the tribalism thing, and well, because you're not seeing it from the non-white perspective.
Yeah, but you're not seeing it from the white perspective, you idiot. Do you not understand that?
Oh, yeah, but white privilege means that you don't have to look at it from other people.
Exactly, because you're like our perspective is the only one that matters. Yours doesn't matter because you've got this privilege, which is insane.
Yes, that's actually correct because our perspective is the only one that matters.
This is exactly my point. This is when you say that it's like our views are more important or more valid than your views.
Yes. Because the white people are in the position of power, and they're the ones who need to check themselves. So they're the ones that need to do the self-reflection.
I think
why?
this
How do
idea.
you motivate them to do that?
Well, the BLM protests, the KW movement.
Yeah, but if it's like fucking if your movement is literally called "Kill All Whites," that's not going to motivate anybody. That's going to just cause another fucking race riots. It's stupid.
Yeah, but they'll ask themselves, "Oh, why is this happening?"
No, they don't ask themselves. Yeah, of course they ask themselves. And do you think they blame themselves? No, people are not introspective by nature. It's fucking stupid to alienate the people that you're trying to convince.
Polly, you're literally saying the same logic that you're following. You could say, why are all these black people being killed by police officers in America? Maybe they should think about their actions. That's the exact same logic you're trying to say that's going to happen to white people if Kill All White starts happening.
So we've got like some. Well, we've got some mixed opinions here. I think good arguments were made on both sides. But, yeah.
You're just trying to avoid it.
So, Shout, you had some other topics to discuss.
Did I?
You had one more.
I forgot what it is.
It's probably crap.
UFC predictions?
No. Well, I guess we'll do that one then.
Did we already do that? I thought we already talked about the UFC.
That was on chat. That was in the text. But okay. So the big UFC fight is tomorrow, live on BT Sport. Not tomorrow.
Isn't it?
Yes, the day after. See, I don't know days because of my sleep schedule. Yeah, Saturday night. Habib Nurmagomedov, the undefeated fighter of Pakistani descent, fighting out of Russia.
And if you buy the pay-per-view through BT, there's a 10% off discount if you use the code Britfeel.
Oh, do you have to pay for You have to pay for it. They usually have most of the events for free.
Not Khabib's.
Is it not for free as part of the BT Sports package?
I don't know. I would have saying.
Yeah.
What pizza's on the
What about don't the exclusive members of the Patreon and Poly fans get free access as well?
They get access to our live reactions. They don't get access to the actual stream of the event.
They get the Fight Companion podcast live.
But they're going to be able to view that full screen, and then the webcams of all the radio members are going to be at the bottom of the screen, right?
Yeah, they'll be able to see our avatars.
No, our real faces. We're doing it on webcam.
I may have
this is what
mascot to protect my identity, but you know.
We've spent months planning this. I've just posted you guys all webcams so we can do it.
My laptop's got a built-in webcam. But I always keep it covered up.
Do you actually put a sticker over your camera? Are you one of those people?
Yeah. And my work one as well.
I did get a bit pranged like with my work one because I probably wanked in front of it like 100 times by now, if not more. And I do wonder, like, are they spying on me? But I'm pretty certain that'd be illegal.
Have you searched like porn on your work computer to masturbate to?
No, but like I have the laptop open whilst I'm like on my bed. Do you know what I mean?
I think you need to get like a better working environment, like with a chair and desk and stuff.
Yeah, I've got a chair and desk, but where my bed is, it's like behind my chair is, you know, so the camera views.
Oh, okay. So
I don't have a webcam. I just use my phone if I need it.
So will you all condemn the Proud Boys?
What?
Will you all condemn the Proud Boys?
Will you condemn?
I'm going to tell them to stand back and stand by.
I'll condemn them if you condemn the Mujahideen.
That's not equivalent.
If you condemn Antifa, I'll condemn the Proud Boys.
Fair enough, yeah. Not
equivalent. Antifa are generally on the side of good because they're against fascism, and fascism is bad.
This is total bullshit. They have fascist actions. The fact that they say they're anti-fascist and then
their name is literally anti-fascist.
It doesn't mean that they are.
And if Nazis decided they want to be called fucking.
If I call myself black lover and just start stabbing black guys.
Black people. I mean the black people.
But Antifa literally go around against fascist protests. They don't really.
They don't though. They literally don't. Like. It's so weird. Like all fascism stemmed from like ultra left politics, right? Every single instance of fascism.
Oh, like Hitler.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there was very left-wing parties at the time. If there weren't left-wing parties, I would doubt that people would be pushed that far to the right. Well, I mean, Hitler wasn't fully right.
No, but they were. They were a ultra like left like political organization. They took state control of everything, right?
But they were against
right and left is a very dodgy way of differentiating. There were right and left-wing aspects of Hitler's stuff.
Yeah, and Hitler's enemies were the communists, and communists are left-wing.
Yeah, but Hitler was also a socialist.
A national socialist, which makes him a racist, which makes him right-wing.
I mean, being a national socialist don't necessarily make you
Mein Kampf actually described himself as having the socialism of the left with the nationalism of the right. However, generally it's considered by many Nazis and also people who study the Nazis to transcend left and right, to have a strong focus on the biological survival of the nation.
Can anyone recite the 14 words off the top of their head?
Fuck off.
Secure the existence of our people in the future for white children.
That's insane, man. I don't know how you do that. Like,
impressive. You without missing a beat.
From the earth.
I literally was reading Wikipedia articles about 14 words yesterday. I never even heard of it before.
No. Oh, well, you've led a blessed life.
Yeah,
a privileged life, one might say.
I mean, maybe I just was never really into reading about Nazi or neo-Nazi sort of fucking propaganda, to be honest with you.
Why not? It's fun.
Just been too busy shagging, mate.
Yeah, I get the impression you're a bit of a Chad, to be quite honest. You seem to get a lot of women. How do you do it?
Well, one, you don't spend 6 hours a day reading about Adolf Hitler.
And you're in London, so that must help, where loads of people, millions of people live.
Actually, moving to London 2 months ago. I've done okay, yeah, in the 2 months I've been here.
Don't let him tell you not to read Nazi literature. It always works.
No, I'm joking. If you want to do that, but it's just nothing that I've ever been bothered to read into. You know,
So where are you meeting these women? Are you using on Tinder or are you doing it in person?
Tinder, of course, yeah. I think Billy, come live in London. Get out of London. Get out of that.
Might we all move in together, Britfeel?
It's Belfast. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Liverpool might be good for him because they're like into the Irish. Well, I don't want to say Irish, but Irish accent.
There's so many Fenians in Liverpool, to be quite honest.
If you moved out of East Belfast, you'd have to stop talking like that and stop thinking like that, though. I don't think it will.
That's probably true, to be honest. But to be honest, I think probably in mainland Britain, in my experience, a lot of people wouldn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
If anything, they'd probably find it like funny and like quirky.
I never even heard of the word Fenian until what's that TV show set in Birmingham? Sort of recent, was really popular with the like gang, Peaky Blinders. I didn't even know what Fenian was until that season when the Northern Irish proper comes.
Oh, by the way, that's a very favourable image of Preeti Patel that you posted. They have that. The Daily Mail do that as well. She's actually her skin's darker and she's fatter.
Well, why are you body shaming a fellow woman?
He's jealous.
And skin shaming her. She's so dirty and fat. Like she literally looks like you if you were, like cisgendered, maybe.
What's that fucking Queen song? Jealousy. Look at me now.
I mean, Preeti Patel is also like 55 or 60 or something, though, isn't she?
I don't know. I thought she was like mid-40s.
I've no idea. Oh, 48. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think she looks alright. Like, you're never gonna have a perfect body at 48. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you defend her, but you don't defend me.
Well, you're 28.
29 now.
29.
And what? The struggles of being trans and stuff. So you can say, oh well, I'm going to have a perfect body if you're like struggling with HRT.
I mean, the
Yeah,
thing is, like you, as a trans woman, right? I'd imagine body image is a very integral part of the way that you portray being a woman, like physically.
Mm-hmm.
So I find it quite unusual that you get a lot of like fat trans women, because surely, like, if they're so into being a woman, they'd be much more inclined to work out and have a thinner physique.
HRT makes you gain weight. Amongst others.
Women are all on HRT, well, kind of natural.
The one with
I think
beards
it's
get me.
different when it's not natural.
But I mean, what I'm saying is, you could just like go out jogging.
I did, but then Pakistanis laughed at me.
Get a running machine in your flat. Join a gym.
Stop shoving food in your
I
face.
just want to give a
It's not
shout
that
out
easy,
to our
though,
new
is it?
subscribers, Sharp, Dull, and Long Season, and say, as if I too am a bit sleepy. I've been doing most of this show with my eyes closed. Yeah, I've got my blankets as well. So yeah, just so you're aware. So I did my laundry today, but I didn't put them in the dryer for long enough, so the clothes were still a bit wet. But I didn't realize till I got back into my flat. So I'm trying to dry things on the radiator.
Oh, you have to go downstairs to like a laundry room, don't you? You don't have something in your flat.
No.
Do you have to pay per like load you do?
Yeah, it's like £4 for the wash and £4 for the dry.
Fuck off! What?
That's right expensive.
I thought that was a decent price if you're doing it like once every month or two.
Wait, how big are the machines?
They're very
Well,
large.
how
They're
often do you
massive.
fucking wear clothes before you wash them? Is the real question. Once a month.
Well, yeah, because we're not going out much, are we? Because of lockdown. So it's mainly just
How-
underwear
Yeah,
that I
but you're still
wash.
sweating and stinking.
These are industrial size cleaners. Are they just normal like ones you get in your kitchen?
I say industrial sized. Like
How many like?
I could put the bedding and my underwear.
You've got single bed, haven't you?
No, I've got a double bed.
Which takes more room, underwear or bedding.
Depends how much cum is on them.
Bedding, because you got sheets and the duvet, and it's a double. So yeah.
When you say in underwear, how many pairs of underwear are you talking about?
Well, it's like a month's worth, ain't it?
So 5.
No,
I've got
a
like
large
6
amount.
pairs of underwear and just wash them on repeat.
See, I wash all my stuff separately, so I'll do a load full of like pants and socks, and I've got like shitloads of pants and socks, so I'll have like 15 pairs of pants, 15 pairs of socks in, and I'll just do that, and then I've got to do like a load for shirts, a load of jeans, a load of this, and I've never seen them get on top of it. Yeah, but when they start to smell of cum and sweat, you sort of have to. Do you know what I mean?
How does cum get on your jeans?
Gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, how does it not get in your jeans?
And it gets on your belly, gets on your shirt, gets on your jeans.
Well, you're masturbating while wearing your jeans.
Sometimes, yeah, but then like sometimes you just like they're around your ankles, and then you like you've come on like another pair of underwear, and like, okay, throw that away. Then you pull your stuff up, but like it seeps out a little bit, and it just like goes through your boxes and into your jeans a little bit, and it all adds up. No?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean to some extent.
I'm just eating pizza.
Maybe I'm just a very cummy person. I don't know.
No, I got that feel. And you guys ever accidentally, well, I don't know how to say it.
Oh, what was that? I just took my headset off for a second.
Anyone accidentally hit the target? You sat there coming and it sort of like accidentally.
I think we should stop discussing this topic because it's not something everyone can relate to.
In my mouth, in my eye, all over the place.
Yeah, I've come over my face a bunch of times.
Yeah. I think when I was younger, it happened a lot more. Now, like, just don't have the same sort of energy. It still happens once in a while, but I've got to be,
You get that
fully
shock
there.
where you're just like, oh, this is a nice one, and then like, oh wow, okay, that were a nice one. Wow, okay, so I clean that off.
Yeah. It's like but you can't be doing it 5 times a day when you get in one of those. It's like, oh, you've not been doing it much recently, and you
It's a once in a blue moon.
No. Or you found some really, really exciting penny porn.
Oh, definitely. Probably puts out a new video.
Yeah, I'm sure one day you and me will do a video together.
Don't start.
You can make some money out of it. Wouldn't that be nice?
I think people are paying money not to see that.
You say that, but I disagree. So we've discussed quite a few of the big issues. So race, gender. So I'm not sure what else is as relevant as those two. National politics.
Ban on abortions.
Oh yeah.
One more piece of identity that's pretty important to people other than race and gender, other than nationality. I'd probably say it's either football teams or religion.
Yeah, religion is pretty fucking important to most people.
Religion's kind of dying out though, so.
God is dead.
Outside of
When did
Africa.
you first realise, Moni, that you were no longer Muslim?
Well, I went through a period of being like super Muslim, but I probably gave it up around about when I was living with that Polish woman. Just because I was during that year was very.
What was that? What particularly made you change then?
That year was very lonely. So.
You know, when they don't accept your friend request on Facebook, it's not very nice, is it?
So, you know, it's like, you know, where are you now, God? I can only see one set of footprints in the sand.
Did you proper ever leave it? Like,
yeah, I was really into it. I would pray every night in my own made-up way. Like, I didn't know the proper way to do it, so I just do my own made-up prayer.
You weren't really into it then, was you? Like,
yeah, I was. I was like very dedicated. I was very passionate about it, though.
Dear Lord in heaven,
I think Moni
let the Pearl accept my friend request.
Moni, you need to also consider that religion isn't just for the good times, but it's also specifically for the bad times.
They've only been bad times.
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. I've had some pretty dark times myself, but I think for me, in my personal case, religion helped me out of it. It helped me really, find myself.
So actually, you're telling us, Schubert, that you only care about religion if it benefits you.
No.
That's a very interesting take.
Well, I'm going to say that I found religion in my dark time.
He's saying the complete opposite.
It's something that I found
it benefits him, and that's
why that's incorrect. You're making wild accusations.
It benefited him at a certain point, but now that his life's improved, that he still sticks with the faith because it helps him through a dark time.
Of course.
Well, yeah, because he knows that if there are future dark times, it will help him.
Not really. It's
what the religion can do for him, not what he can do for the religion.
No, that's just making inflammatory statements right now. My point that I was making is that there's a certain level of give and take. I don't want to have to. It's not always great getting up at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning to go to synagogue, but you do it anyway because it's a give and take.
I don't know how you converted to Judaism. I find this so bizarre.
It just kind of happened.
How does it just happen though? Like did you know Jewish people?
Like, German people are autistic. Autistic people like rules. Judaism has lots of rules, but
you get it, Zuma. You're an atheist. You've been on our atheism tonight.
I'm an agnostic. Thank you very much, and I'm a very.
If you were agnostic, you wouldn't give a shit. You'd be like, whatever.
A Christian. Well, you killed Jesus, and I liked Jesus, so I don't like Jews. I don't need to be a Christian to like Jesus.
Yeah. Oh my God!
Okay.
Wow. Okay. You called me out for that exact statement the other day.
Okay. No. Okay. So the current rabbinic Jews are descendant from the Pharisees because the Sadducees got killed, and the other group of them died out. So
Jesus weren't a Jew anyway.
He was a Jew back when Jew meant something different than it does today.
Yeah, so he weren't a Jew then.
Today's Jews are Pharisees, well, descended of the Pharisees.
Can you just do me a favor, please?
No.
Well, I wasn't going to ask you. I was going to ask Shout Or Schubert, maybe. No, we'll go with
What?
Shout. Oh, Schubert. Okay, since you're into it. Okay, so I'll post you a link here to a poem. I'm going to read the first half, and I'd like you to read the second half
Christ.
back to me.
Are we actually just gonna read
Oh
the
Christ.
I guess Mooney is crashing this radio with no
Well,
survivors.
I'm not black, so I'm not gonna read that. So
Yeah, you do the second part.
You got to put an
Nah.
accent on though.
no, I'm not.
No accent. Do it passionately, like you're doing it to me.
Not really. I mean, you're the one who's trying to convince me to shag you, not the other way around. So
Wait, hang on, Schubert. You've been trying to convince Polly to shag you for fucking ages.
yeah, but I've changed my mind after the whole fucking racism debacle, you know.
That was
to read out the
misconstrued.
first couple of stanzas if you want.
Actually, no, Billy, I want you to do it to me.
Where?
No, the poem, Billy. I want you to sing. I want you to like recite the second half of the poem, please.
I'll do the first half. It's better. Oh Lord,
No.
why did you make me black?
No, what the hell? I didn't expect that
Why
coming
did
from
you-
you.
Loud, why did you make me black? Why did you make me so loud?
This is quite the turn.
The whole death. Black the color of dirty clothes.
You need to
Colour
stop
down my
this right
hair.
now.
The color of dark.
So, someone read it in Evan's voice, please.
All right, forget I even brought this up. It's fine. So
This is just straight up boneheaded. Like, why would you even come? You know, we shitpost here. We know, you know. Why would you even bring that up in the first place?
In other news, it takes 4 hours to get from Sheffield to Maidstone by public transport.
We're meeting in London. It's fine. It's only 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Fuck. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so what does everyone think about?
We could have had a threesome shout. You've excluded me.
I mean, it weren't my call, to be fair.
We could have had a threesome with a 17-year-old girl shout.
This is disgusting.
I'm not.
You could have.
No one has a go at Andrew. No one has a go at Andrew.
You could have come to my place and I could have filmed it.
As a heterosexual man, would you be able to have sex with a hot girl, but you had to have a threesome with a man who was also there? Would you go for it?
Of course, man. That's like the best of both worlds. Like, as long as both of them are attractive, yeah, sure.
What about you, Shout and Shotton?
Not gonna ask me.
I was asking as like a heterosexual male.
Oh, okay then.
I couldn't do it with another guy there, no.
Even if it was like for like early 2000s Shakira or something like that. But
no way.
I'd get the old college try, but I don't know if I'd be able to perform with another man in the room.
I just don't think I could do it. Yeah, I just think I'd be too like floppy and awkward.
I won't want to make eye contact with him either.
What if you accidentally suck his dick and he comes in your mouth?
What do you mean? How do you accidentally suck somebody's dick?
I don't know, heat of the moment sort of thing. You change your mind afterwards, and when you change your mind afterwards, it didn't mean to do it. You didn't consent.
Well, that's kind of like women's talking, so...
If you throw the cum up, it's not gay, right?
What if you shit it out? Is that gay?
Yeah. I don't know. I thought in cum bubbles seems pretty gay.
You don't fucking say.
Depends how it gets up there. I think if they...
By another man's penis is probably the gayest route.
Maybe I'm getting more on board with the whole.
Actually, how else would it get there unless you ate it and then it like worked its way through?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was my original thing. Like, yeah, but then I was thinking, yeah.
What would your method of cum ingestion be? Anally or through the mouth? Through the mouth.
I reckon through the mouth is probably better, to be honest with you.
If you had to like drink a cup of it though, or something like a small cup, I think.
Yeah, you're not
I think if the applicator up the anus weren't too bad, I'd rather go anally.
No, it's going to be a full. It's going to be a full.
I have to say, from personal, I gotta give you a personal experience. Anal is never easy, no matter how small the guy is. You always have to prepare for it.
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
I fucked a girl in the arse on a sofa, no lube, just out the blitz.
I mean, I kind of did something similar.
Well, then maybe she's just worn out, so I don't know. But, the
she was
average
German, actually.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she was then.
you can test it out on Alina.
You've got some big news coming out of the Daily Mail. Apparently, Joe Exotic could be freed due to new text messages being found by the Free Tiger team. Free
Joe
Exotic.
Exotic?
Yep.
Is this from the Tiger Netflix thing, yeah?
That's right, yeah. Apparently.
Did you watch it?
Yeah,
everyone did. It was
okay. Yeah, everyone did, I think,
yeah. Apparently, the phone he gave to the hitman was stolen by the hitman, not given to him. That's why he might be freed.
So did he actually try and get someone killed? Is that like...
He tried to get that Carol Baskin killed. That's why he got arrested for jailed for 22 years for.
No, I didn't know that. I'm not going to watch it now. You spoiled it.
Oh no, they kind of tell you right at the beginning because they've got like an audio recording of the thing. Like I said, oh, we got to do something. We got to kill her. Apparently, there's also been a chemical attack in the UK in a Pizza Hut. Yeah, a chemical used.
What?
Yeah, a chemical used late last night. 20-year-old man being questioned. Pizza Hut, Tesco, and McDonald's were all targeted by a masked man last night.
Where is this? Where have you seen this?
Daily Mail. The chemical was pepper spray, though.
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck then.
BRB guys. Well, oh shit. I mean, I gotta go right now to this. So see you guys. Take care.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay, love you.
Sleep tight. Yeah.
I think acid attacks are so, they're so 2012. I've not heard about them really happening for a while. I think machete attacks are sort of in vogue now,
Terrorism as well. That's also that's really fallen off as well. Everything's really gone since COVID started.
I mean, actually, terrorism picked up with this French guy getting killed.
Oh, one thing. Literally one thing, and you can't let it go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's picked up recently. There wasn't much happening before.
One terrorist attack is not picking up.
To see the
zero.
They put they projected pictures of the Charlie Hebdo cartoons onto the this massive building, like government building.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that loads of different things, and the women posting up like Mohammed's bum on fucking walls and shit. Like,
it's because he showed his class. He was teaching a lesson on like debate and free speech, and he showed an image of the Prophet Muhammad from one of those Charlie Hebdo cartoons, and like one of the parents just found out and killed him, just cut off his head.
The parent didn't cut off their head.
No, but the parent was talking to the Chechen guy that actually did
right,
it.
The parent probably mentioned it to him at some point.
They probably at mosque and they were saying, this teacher fucking piece of shit, fucking what's the word, kafir bastard, was like fucking showing pictures of Muhammad, and they all got together like, oh, and then they paid this guy to go do it.
Oh well, what about the white terrorists who attacked those Muslim women? So
they were doing God's duty. They were doing God's service.
Eye for an eye. It's in the Quran, isn't
it? I feel like you're demonizing Muslim people just because one chose to attack.
I thought that you hated Islam, Moni. I thought that your imam beat you.
Yeah, but I feel like this is all. I feel like attacks on Muslims are coded attacks on all Pakistani people.
So this is direct from the Quran English translation, right? And we ordained for them therein a life for a life, an eye for an eye, a nose for a nose, an ear for an ear, a tooth for a tooth, and for wounds is legal retribution. So those women, fair enough.
Are you sure that's not Muhammad?
Well, yeah, he said everything in the Quran, didn't he? He wrote it all down.
No, the Quran is the word of God.
Yeah, but he wrote it.
Written by
Given to Muhammad, and Muhammad wrote it down.
Are you retarded, Moni?
Yeah, but he didn't say it. God said it. He was just copying it down.
This is a direct verse from the Quran.
Pearly, would you fuck Muhammad? Is he attractive enough for you?
Would you be one of his wives?
Well, he's a successful guy. So
he has a job, right?
yeah, sure, why not?
But he's a white money. I thought you only liked white guys.
Actually, some say that Muhammad was white because they say his armpits, or describe his armpits as like the whitest part of them.
But that's like how the blacks have white palms.
Yeah, but your armpits are not known for
my armpits are the whitest part of me. What the fuck you want about, Mooney?
So yeah, black people's armpits are lighter usually than their.
As if you've ever seen a black person's armpits.
I had a black girl come around like last week, mate.
What's that joke? How do you know if a black person works hard? You look at the palms. Chuck's like the white. Something like that.
How do you tell if they work hard?
Yeah, something like that. You check the palms. Chuck's the white. Yeah.
So did you all hear about that BBC project manager who was 58 was caught watching child abuse videos on group Zoom call?
No way.
No, I didn't.
I'm not sure about that.
What? BBC
Project
PM child porn.
We don't be searching for that sort of thing on.
Yeah, Google's just said.
What has it said? Don't be searching for CP.
Yeah. No, I thought it says you've been tracked or something, but it's like warning child sexual abuse imagery is illegal.
That's pretty much what it said. It's doing. Don't look for that, bro. That's bad news.
If you see any I can't believe I just Googled that. I'm such an idiot.
Nice one, Pearl. You got sick on a list.
You're definitely on a list now.
I think the thing that Zumi was talking about earlier was that Donald Trump had a 60 Minutes interview and he walked out of it because the questions were too hard. Because you thought they had a debate today.
No, they do have a debate today. It's
All right,
2 a.m.
fine.
Okay, Monet, there were meant to be 3 debates between Biden and Trump. That we had the first one. Second one got cancelled because Biden wanted to do it a different way because Trump had COVID. And now we have the third one. Trump had COVID ages ago, so it doesn't matter anymore. So they will do another debate, and it will be 2 a.m. GMT or BST. No, it's GMT. Is it? No, it's BST still, isn't it? 2 a.m. BST. There you go. Which means it is 4 hours from now. And that will be the final debate between Trump and Biden.
This is actually a true story.
What?
What's the election date specifically? Is it November 7th or something?
November
3rd.
Definitely 3rd.
November. Oh, bloody hell, it's coming up really quick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be I think whatever happens, there's going to be at least a little bit of violence, definitely. Whatever happens. Like, if Trump wins again, in any capacity, a lot of people are going to get really fucking mad. Really fucking angry. And then, if Trump loses, he's going to, make a fuss. He's scared about going to prison as well, because you can't arrest the American president. It's one of the laws they have. It's pretty weird. He's done some things that might be illegal, so... Yeah.
So describe your bed sheets to me, everyone. Who's making all that noise?
Sorry.
My bed sheets are flowery. They're like purpley, reddy, green. I've posted them on Britfeel hundreds of times.
Plain white.
Like generic umbrella.
When's the last time you washed your bed sheets though? Because mine's probably a long time ago now.
A couple of weeks, to be fair.
3
4
weeks.
weeks. Mine's like a year.
I bring it up because
I
I've
want
got
you
fresh
covered in
sheets.
spots.
Yeah. All wrapped up nice and cozy. Do any of you own a throw? They're like the big thing now.
Oh yeah, I've had one for a few years. It's nice for winter.
I had one years ago, but I've not had one for a couple of years. I've not had one for about 5 years.
They're selling them everywhere now. All the supermarkets.
They always have.
Primark. Well, I only just learned they exist.
Or maybe that's because you've only just started shopping and stopped eating, you know.
I think it's because
So
your
useless.
parents had the heating on all the time, and now you're like realizing heating's expensive. You don't want to turn it on.
I never turned it on actually because I was conscious about spending money as well. Even though my bills are probably higher than theirs.
How can your parents? Surely your parents' bills are higher than yours.
Yeah, it's because they're not charging me right, are they? Because they're using an estimated reading.
Oh yeah, that's fucking bullshit. You should phone them up and say, "What's my actual reading?" Do you not have like a meter that you can give them the D?
It's in the thing downstairs, but it's like locked.
Oh.
I don't even know how they'd get access to it.
No, they
They
don't.
have a
You
special
usually
key.
read out some numbers to them, and they say, "Okay, this is the."
Yeah, but well, I can't get access to it. They can't get access to it.
They usually have the key for them. It's like usually a industrial key for like opening
Oh,
electric meters and stuff.
oh, but there's like a gate that goes into it though. It's like gated off.
Maybe the building owner has that key.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know.
the guy at the counter's now not been there for like ages, so I don't know
Wait,
who.
do you have a door person?
There was when I moved in, but he's disappeared since. Haven't seen him in months.
Pearl killed him.
Ugh. So yeah. So I think I'll become assistant manager at my workplace.
No.
Was every other person there getting fired?
No, well
No, then.
the current assistant manager for the night team has left, and one of the day managers on a temp contract is not having his contract renewed. So there's opportunities possibly opening
There's
up.
no way you're getting the job.
If you would have stuck to keeping your nose to the grindstone and kept your high work rate up and not putting multiple complaints against people and not being a complete shit starer, maybe. But no, not with the current situation.
So it's possible, I suppose.
It's impossible. What are you talking about?
I'd say
I give it
it's
maybe a
pretty
decade or so
impossible.
when people forget about the shit that you pulled.
Well, I
I
have the
think just
highest
leave
work.
and start again at a new workplace.
No, because this is a pretty comfy job. I mean, minus the hours being, nighttime.
Do you think you're going to stay there for the rest of your life? Maybe you can become like high up in the company.
If I can continue to work from home, which I hear is a possibility, it's going to be very comfy.
Is it stressful at all?
It's not stressful at all because at the end of the day, all you're going to do is just refund someone. Worst case scenario, what else are they going to want?
How about Billy moves to Manchester, you get him a job in your place, and you go out and pull girls and boys?
Well, yeah, actually, the next time a vacancy opens up, it's very possible that I could arrange for him to get a job there, just because that's how they do it. You just say, "Oh, can you hire my mate?" and they do it all the time.
And you let him sleep in your bed whilst you have the sofa whilst he gets adjusted to life in.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Although it's a double, so we could both actually share it.
Well, could I maybe have your sofa and then you
Don't
just get
fucking
like
push your luck,
another
boy.
flat?
Don't fucking push it.
Sorry. It's a small sofa, so you need to be kind of tiny. It's 2-seater, not a 3-seater.
You're not that tall, Polar Boo, so it's all right.
It's more width in it.
Well, I like being comfy, so like going into a
Women
ball.
are smaller than men, so
Yeah.
it's only fair.
I imagine Shout is like 5'6", so 5'5" or something.
He's tall.
Like 6'2".
I don't believe it. You
So
carry...
when the videos are like leaked from their meetup on Monday, I'm gonna just phone in sick and then wait at the train station that they pull into and just do some candid cameras from like 5 a.m.
I'm gonna recreate all the Britfeel highlights, like the Pearl Boo coming off the train, the Greg's fucking bear pick. What else? The Grand Scarborough Hotel picture, maybe. It's always a classic.
Zoom if I can paint a picture of it as well, you know. You can like
what were his tears?
Yeah, he's going to use that to clean off the brushes. He's going to be like one of those caricature people that you're going to sit there together and you like do a quick caricature of you both. A nice like gift for the day, isn't it? Like nice. What's those things called?
A memento.
Memento. That's it. Yeah.
Just going to the bathroom.
And foot is itchy. What the fuck?
I think we should make a Britfeel commune where everyone can come live. We just need someone with money. Like maybe if there was someone that had about £30,000 in premium bonds and was really lonely and could do with the friends.
Pearl's already trying to buy friendship, so let's see why not.
We can get them to put a deposit down on a massive house in the middle of nowhere, and all the neats can move in.
I think it'd be the worst. Like there'd be like 10 rooms, and everyone's just like every room's occupied by one person. No one's commingling. There's piss bottles everywhere, shit up walls. Okay, maybe a bit of blood from when Pearl got too lip hair. I don't know. It'd just be real bad. It'd be a real bad space.
I don't reckon it would. I reckon it'd be good for everyone.
What do you reckon would unlock a potential?
Yeah.
A true utopia.
You know, like when Power Rangers, they combine their Zords to make the Megazord. That's how it'll be.
What would that meme that used to get posted all the time? Wasn't there like some guy who used to like have a meme that he were like making like bootleg tapes or something? They were offering someone a job to live at their house and helping bootleg tapes or whatever. They were like it used to get posted on Britfeel all the time. It was like super long running. It used to fucking always make me laugh.
Can't remember.
Oh yeah, I'll give free board and free rent, but you've got to live here full time and work 40 hours a week. It's a good deal, you know.
Was it DVDs or something?
It might be DVDs. I think it was some sort of old dead media. It might be. It felt like tapes or something.
VHS, just as a joke.
Something like that, or fucking records.
Sounds like a Brit normie lot to me.
Probably were, but I enjoyed it. It stuck with me.
Oh, what are we talking about? Brit Normie the cunt.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, actually, he's quite nice. He became quite nice recently, didn't he? I mean, before he left.
I wonder what's going on with him. Like, why did he disappear?
Because he's got a job and a wife. He's got his own thing going on. Remember when he was on...
but he's had that for years, apparently, so...
Well,
maybe his wife got pregnant?
Maybe.
Maybe his wife was like, why are you phoning the police on this poor...
I kind of missed Eben's disappearance.
Eben's about. He's never left.
Oh, no.
Well, he came... Well, he was away for a bit. Like, his posts were quite rare.
What, like... a few months or something? Like...
Well, I'm not sure if it was 2-3 months. Again, just
big
lower post rate, not disappeared completely.
Talking about bigger Britfield news, Sophie Poster was posting last night for the first time in ages.
Which one's Sophie Poster?
Sophie
Was it that big chin cunt?
Hey, that's me.
The other big chin cunt.
Can't remember.
I always think of Sophie Poster as, you know how he created? He's made a few images. There's one of Sophie Turner with a boyfriend, and a little Apu, and with a Hufflepuff symbol on his chest, and they're having like a little wand duel, and that's the image I always associate with Sophie Foster.
What, him being the little Apu? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Right, sorry lads, I'm gonna take and say a night. Okay. Good night, lads.
It's okay.
Good
night. Love you. So, just going to bring up another trans-related topic. So, trans rights in 2020. Has it been a good year for trans people?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'd say it's been an okay year as well. I really agree. Does anyone still watch The Simpsons?
No.
I've not watched The Simpsons in years, but I watched a couple of episodes recently with one of my housemates after being in the pub. And it was like traditional old Simpsons episodes, like Homer becomes a boxer.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
But we watched one of the newer ones from the most recent series as well, and I was like, wow, this is so weird. Like, it just didn't feel like The Simpsons at all.
Yeah, one of the things I noticed is, because I just watched the absolute newest episodes out of curiosity, and they've only got like one storyline. They usually have all sitcoms usually have two storylines, an A storyline and B storyline. And these newer episodes, I think they've been doing it for a while. They've just got the one storyline.
Probably because they're out of stories.
Yeah, well,
I think
yeah,
it's
they want
the
to have.
style, isn't it? Like they don't want to have like have to write it more complexly. They just want to have the simple narrative, and then they just do these cutaways to weird scenes, sort of like Family Guy and that.
It's just boring to Simpsons because they don't have any edge. Like South Park and Family Guy or whatever, they can have a bit of edge, but they've got nothing.
I've not seen this. I've not seen South Park since it was a PC Principal. Was it? Yeah, PC. Was that right? Principal
Yeah.
PC, something like that.
That's about when I stopped watching it.
And I didn't even know it just kept going. To be honest with you, like I couldn't even believe it. I was like, wow, what have they been doing? Like
They just do whatever's in the news. They had a pandemic special.
yeah, I saw that being posted about.
That weird season where they just sort of went, oh, let's just like do a continuous season where it's like one big plot line.
I think they did that for
season
2 seasons, and yeah, I did not like that because it's just one joke kind of dragged out, I guess, in a way. And if you're not into it, then you're not going to like the whole season.
What they do, like a continuous thing for the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, like it's a 10-part episode.
Follow over every episode.
Yeah, that's sort of how it was in the PC Principal thing as well.
Yeah,
like there's a continuous plot, right? Like, I don't know. I sort of quite liked it. I don't know why I stopped watching it, to be honest.
Well, the seasons are quite short now, and like it's a long time between seasons, so you just forget that it's back on.
I love the old classic South Park. I'll go back and watch them like once or twice a year. You know, like the first few seasons, they were just really fun.
I don't know. I think it kind of found itself in like season 5-ish.
Season 2 is my favorite.
A nostalgia thing, maybe though, from that sort of era, like the early 2000s.
No, I didn't really watch the earlier ones because they were like on Channel 4 or something.
Yes.
When we were younger.
Yep.
And Mum wouldn't be staying late enough to watch it, I don't think. So
I think it only came on like 10 o'clock or something.
Yeah, but I don't know, Mum were in my house. So I had to like watch it later. Like, well, as an adult or teenager.
And it was actually referenced in like it was season 1. Like kids would watch it. It was like meant for kids, I think, even. And on, do you remember SMTV
Definitely
with Ant and
meant
Dec?
for kids.
Well, do you remember SMTV with Ant and Dec?
Yeah.
Yeah. On like there was that one round Challenge Ants. Anyway, it's like one they mentioned.
I don't think it was meant for. I don't think it was meant for kids, but a lot of teenagers still watch that sort of SMTV stuff. To be honest with you, it's easy. Like it's probably how some films have like Easter eggs for adults that kids don't understand, that sort of thing. I definitely know when I was a kid, like when I was like 9 or 10, I had a South Park's poster, and I'd never even seen the TV show. So I think it was just, it was a cartoon, and like people were like,
it was popular culture at the time. Everyone talked about it at school or referenced it somehow.
And you pretend you've seen it even though you've not seen it. One of those weird ones that you don't want to be like left out. Like, oh no, don't bully me even more.
And then I used to get like Beyblades and shoplifting from Asda and trading for VHS tapes. Like eventually, that were.
You used to shoplift Beyblades.
Yeah, because they come flat pack. Joe, because like you put them together, they come flat pack. You just take like a few boxes out, empty them, like slide the plastic bits in your pockets, and take them to school and trade for other stuff. Yeah.
I think the only place that had Beyblades in my town was like a small local owned like toy shop.
Do you have a Woolworths?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what kind of dump was that then?
Small commuter town. It's like living in Oldham or something,
Oldham's got we've got a big Primark with 2 floors.
Oh shit! Okay, I don't have that shit then.
And we've got a tram, then we've got River Island and Next, and H&M.
All the real high-end shit.
Sex.
So you've got like a biggest high street town area then.
Yes.
Like there was no shop for me to buy men's clothes in my town. So I had to go to another town to do shopping.
sounds very primitive. Like this town has to die off eventually.
Well, there's big towns a short drive away, or like London. Like there's a place called Lakeside Shopping Centre, I think, just where everyone went, like 20 minutes drive away.
All right, well then, yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. What was I going to say? Oh, God, what was I going to say? Give me a minute. Oh, well, oh yeah, I remember. Oh, because you're not going to have markets, are you? I was just wondering if any of you lot got markets, because Rochdale, we had like a town charter or something, and we had like markets for hundreds and hundreds of years, but now they've been abolished because they just couldn't sustain themselves.
So we used to have a market when I was a kid down by the train station in my hometown.
They're good, aren't they?
They got rid of it when I was like early teenagers, and then now they've got a market again in the high street, but it's like 6 stalls basically, not like a proper market.
Yeah, that's what they tried doing too. Oh, go on.
Like a small high street market, like you said, but we've got a few indoor markets in Sheffield, like quite a lot of indoor markets. Like like indoor, like so it's like an outdoor market, just indoors, like all your bushes and fishery places and fruit and veg shops and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's weird that they have those in towns, right? They just like get like a big unit and then just like, divide it up into smaller units and like get all the small business owners in there, like.
Yeah, well, we've always had them ever since we were a kid. We just built a brand new, massive, like new one like a few years ago and closed our one down.
There's one nearby where I go to now. It's like where I go if I want like a full English breakfast, and there's so many just like of the same shit over and over again, like like mobile phone shops, like hair like hair extension shops and this sort of stuff for women.
Bong shop.
Yeah. And you just think, how do they make money? Like
they don't. They declare a loss, so everything is profit.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it.
What the fuck you on about?
How do they get enough custom to even live? Not just say everything is profit. Even if everything's profit and you still only make £5 a day, you're still fucking in the red. You're not going to be able to live like that.
They can claim benefits on top of it.
Yeah, as a small business owner myself, I know how this kind of works. If you declare that your stock costs more than your incoming funds and stuff for selling it, like you might have spent 500 on stock and got in 400 or 300, they'll top you up or top you up to 100 and whatever profit it is. Do you like what you're entitled to? Is it like 200 and something, 240? So they'll top you up to 240. So
what, a month?
For a small business thing, yeah, I think so.
What?
I think they'll top you up, yeah. Not indefinitely. They'll be like, well, you're kind of fucking losing money.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like continuously and stuff.
Then they just changed the name of the business.
Yeah. It's pretty cheap to set up a new business. I think it's like 20 odd quid. So I need to set one up.
Pakistanis do it.
Yeah.
It's quite impressive.
But yeah, I always found it really weird. Especially like, you probably don't know, if you ever go to Camden Market in London, it's just all the same of this same like weird anime t-shirts. There's a fucking 100 of these stalls selling the same shit, and just think, how can they ever make money? But maybe Andrew's right in the chat, saying it's money laundering.
Yeah, maybe.
But where's the original money coming from? Drugs?
Probably, yeah.
Well, how did they? Oh, right, because Pakistanis all own the mobile shops, so and Pakistanis are also drug dealers. That's what he's implying. Well, that's wrong because it's stereotypically black people who deal drugs.
Yeah, but you can
bought from a black person.
Whatever.
No, only ever whites and one Asian fella.
Oh, you mean drugs? I thought you meant anything generally, like in a shop.
No, that too actually. Don't usually have jobs around here.
Fair enough. You just live in a super white area.
Yeah, actually, kinda. Look at 2 black kids in my entire secondary school.
Oh, I've gone back into Hearthstone.
I saw. I've been playing since 9 a.m.
Yeah, yeah, 12-hour shifts of Hearthstone this night and last night, and I've gone all the way from like the lowest rank to rank 4.
What happened to Magic the Gathering? You hate it now. You're gonna sell those £4,000 worth of cards that are now worth £500.
I Magic has a social element, and that can't be replicated. So we'll see what happens when stores when you can play in person again.
Yeah.
Although you kind of can in Manchester, sort of. They've got like you got to buy a ticket, and they can only allow a certain amount of people in at a time. But it does seem like it'd be fun.
Yeah, like what, you're gonna sit 2 meters apart and then wear a mask?
Yeah, they've got like measuring. They stick like two tables together, so there's an increased distance between you and your opponent.
It's fucking weird. Yeah. There's like a card game shop just like 10-15 minutes walk away from where I live now. And I was sort of hoping by moving here I'm gonna be able to go play some Magic the Gathering, but things actually got worse. So
Yeah, well, you'll be able to meet more trans people, that's for sure.
Well, that's always a benefit, isn't it?
Will they shag me though?
You probably won't want to because, well, not like anyone's going to be listening to this, but the trans people at my Magic stores, there's more than one. They are all vile.
Are they Huns?
No, they're quite young people, but they've all got like beards, like very,
I think
very visible beards.
they're probably not really trans. They probably just got long hair and saying they're like non-binary and stuff, right?
Oh, they use female names.
But
So
you didn't
they're living it.
even like represent yourself as trans, right? You said you was Amir Hussein.
That's because I don't want to be lumped in with them lot.
God, you're such a hater.
They were the ones
Yeah.
asking me. They're like, "Oh, so what are your pronouns?"
I've never ever been in a position where anyone said, "What are your pronouns in real life?" Like I've never seen it.
Me neither.
There were 3 of them out of a group of like 15 or so.
It sounds like you hate trans people.
Yeah, it sounds like you should have a lot in common with them, if anything.
Well, it's quite normal for like people to have like internalized transphobia, internalized racism and stuff. But again,
Not as a
white privilege, you
transphobic
wouldn't know
person,
it.
maybe.
Oh,
I mean, you could have like recommended them the lasering place. Could have gone little laser sessions together.
I think if they cared enough, they'd do it themselves. Like it's not
Well,
even that expensive.
maybe they need like a guru like you to
Yeah,
teach them.
they need someone to like hold the
guide
hand
them
and walk them
through,
through the
yeah.
first steps. That's that helps to have
They're
someone to
already.
be that.
They seem to be friends with each other, so they're already part of some kind of trans
Yeah,
community.
but clearly
you could
they're
be
like.
friends with them. They might, you could be like the guardian angel of the trans community, the Rochdale trans community.
I genuinely
Like-
don't want to be associated with them.
All jokes aside, Polar Boo, like that's actually so bad. Like the fact that you're like, I don't want to be associated with these people. Like, why not? They could legitimately improve your life. You could have had in real life friends, maybe not been best friends with them, but maybe they introduce you to people that are more trans accepting, and you become friends with them. Like, you should never reject this potential.
No, they weren't cool enough for Perlaboo, so he's got to shoot them down and slag them off. They'd have lowered his social standings.
Yeah, but seriously, like it's not helpful. It's not nice to think in this way like, better than them. Like, let's be real here. You're not. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one's better than anybody. Like, and to think in that way is just harmful. You're just going to be even more lonely forever. Like, you always be like, "Oh, I'm better than this. I deserve this." But like, if you deserved it, like you'd have it.
So are you saying you're not better than Moni?
I'm not better than Moni. No.
That was an interesting take.
I'm
We're
better
equal.
than Zumi here, because at least I've accepted who I am.
Okay.
You've not accepted your trans roots yet, Zumi.
But yeah, seriously though, I wouldn't accept being trans. I wouldn't push being trans on anyone just because it is a difficult road. It's just maybe better than the alternative.
I mean, I don't think I'm better than, but I definitely like myself more than. Do you know what I mean? And I think other people might find it easier to like me in real life than them, but I don't think it's better. The concept of being a better person, like I don't really subscribe to that. I think like, how do we define better? And it's totally subjective.
But yeah, you've kind of gone nuclear there, and you've completely rejected all value claims that anyone could ever make. about anything if you go that route. Literally nothing is better than anything else ever.
No, I'm not saying that, but like
But you are saying that.
what other people
value, fame.
find better might not be what I find better. Like I don't think there's anything inherently better about me compared to other people. Depends on who
what
you're
about
speaking to.
compassion? Would you consider most people can probably agree that a compassionate person is better than a less compassionate person?
But some people don't think that, right? And actually, depending on what you're doing, if you're like a utilitarian
you
government,
understand
like
how
secret intelligence
massively
service person,
how
it's not good to be compassionate, right?
you've destroyed everything if you go that route. You just completely no value statements ever if you go that route.
Look, if you work for SIS and you need to kill like 50 people in fucking
Yeah, but
Lebanon or something, do you know what I
why are
mean?
you killing 50 people?
For geopolitical interests, like these things happen. Like
Fun and games.
Well, yeah, then it's not a good thing. That doesn't mean that the SAS person is bad because they're killing people for.
That's not the point you were making.
I'm just saying, there's like to be a compassionate person in that position is not good, right? Like it's not better.
Member, but value as a human is a bit different. And generally, consider compassion. Being a compassionate person is a good thing. But yes, if you're a hitman or an SAS person or a terrorist, then yes, compassion would be a bad thing. But generally, people agree that compassion.
Okay, so we're talking like hyperbolic examples here, right? Like, but I'm just saying, in the scheme of things, I don't think anyone in this social setting of people from 4chan that are spending their evenings on Discord are any real terms much better than anyone else. Like, we're all fucking losers. Let's be real here.
I'm not a loser. What the fuck? I have a fairly normal life.
I'm not a loser. I'm a massive Chad. Right, guys.
I mean, I totally disagree with you saying you're not a loser, Zoom effect. To be honest with you,
What do you mean? I'm relatively normal.
You just posted like fucking tranny porn in this chat.
So, okay, have you seen the how common that is on Pornhub? That's actually very
No, I haven't actually, because I didn't really stick to the
it's
straight tabs.
It's actually fairly popular.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it normal.
There's also a thing called an algorithm on Pornhub that'll give you stuff that you've searched for. So if you look for a bunch of tranny stuff, mate, you're gonna get a little bit of cock in your feed, while mine's generally just all women.
2019 year in review.
It's 2020 actually.
I'm looking at the 2019 one. I want to see what were the most.
Wait, do you have an account on Pornhub? Do you actually have
Do you comment on videos?
I don't have an account.
Hey baby, you're so sexy.
Really likes the way you handled that cock. Right back.
Oh. So does anyone like watching hobby videos without actually being part of the hobby? Like I've watched a lot of 40k videos.
Sort of. I watch a lot of cooking videos, but I do like to cook.
Oh, cooking is normie though.
So
I'd say it's less normie than it used to be because I don't think as many people cook at all as they used to.
Yeah, but they watch cooking stuff.
True. I don't know. I think people do watch a lot of cooking stuff. I don't think a lot of people cook.
There are loads of cooking YouTube channels now as well.
I think people watch cooking stuff because like not that many people actually cook how they like relative to how people used to cook. It's more about like the fast food, microwave meal, blah blah blah, oven cooked life. But people like to watch this stuff and live like vicariously through it, even though they're not really going to do it. It's just nice to see some like really nice, tasty food that you're never going to bother to make, but there's some sort of like enjoyment in watching it.
Watching
that stuff. Kind of the opposite for me. I watch that stuff and just think I want to try that. I'd like to I'd like to give that a go. I don't really like watching videos. I do the cooking stuff.
Well, you do it, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then.
I literally never do it, but I watch loads of things that I'm not into, like 40k. Probably the same. I've been watching 40k videos for years. I've never even like touched a model. Like I know shitloads about the lore, but I've never fucking even played a video game about it. It's so weird. So weird.
Yeah, I think it's because it's interesting learning about things like you don't know about, but other people are very passionate about. So it's just like in a real conversation where someone's talking about something passionately, and you're going to listen to them.
I think we're coming from very different positions here because you're getting into 40k because Schubert's into 40k. I just listen to 40k lore videos because I find the universe interesting, even though I'm never going to be involved in that sort of hobby. And that's just from a interested in fantasy worlds and lore stuff, and you're approaching it from a totally different angle, like a social angle.
King Billy's into it as well.
Yeah, but the same thing, you're getting into it so you can speak to these people about it. I don't speak to anybody about it. Right? I just enjoy to watch it for what it is. You've got a totally different motive to why I'm watching it, you know?
Do you have a favourite faction?
Yeah, probably Tal.
Oh, fuck off. You're just trolling me with that.
No, seriously, because they're for the greater good, right? They're like the socialist, communist sort of society.
They're the Japanese weeb ones, yeah.
Yeah, but they actually don't have any real negative aspects like all the other.
So they're they don't fit in with the rest of the lore and stuff in the
Yeah,
world.
but it's interesting because there's the concept of the the supercomputers that humans made before the full downfall of the human civilization. And what are they called? But they've got designs for literally everything they say. I can't remember. But basically, it's I think it's implied that it's an AI when AI doesn't exist in this world anymore, and the AI can sort of guide you on how to build literally anything from humanity's point in the past, X many thousand years ago, was actually more advanced than it is now. But the Tau found some of this technology and sort of come out of nowhere to become this advanced civilization in a few thousand years. I just find it really interesting.
What's this new Star Trek?
Nice, Warhammer 40k. What is it called? I don't know.
So, which character is generally considered well liked in Star Trek: The Next Generation?
I don't know which Star Trek.
Next Gen, Worf. Everyone likes Worf. You can't not like Worf. Data. I think everyone's got. I think people warm up to Data. I weren't a huge fan of him to begin with, but
I think Data everyone likes, right? I've not heard anyone that doesn't like Data.
You get some good
He's a bit
stories.
quirky and a bit look at me, you don't understand human emotions. Yeah.
Well, at least you should relate to that, Pearly.
Well, no one likes seeing themselves in the mirror.
True.
I like seeing myself in the mirror.
I hated Natasha Yara. We're glad she got hit by that slime monster. Fuck that bitch. I hate Troy. Gay fucking accent and whining about being an empath.
It's a bit confusing, I suppose.
It's boring. One assets of tits. I don't like any of the crushers. Don't like Bev or fucking Wesley.
Yeah, I think that's a common.
Both of them. I think some people like Bev Crusher because they find her attractive, but I'm not a huge fan.
Wesley's the second most hated character in all of sci-fi after Jar Jar Binks.
Also, then that his act is also like a massive whiny prick, so people double hate him.
Who Will? What's his name? Wheaton, yeah. He's done all right for himself though, for not one of the biggest.
See what we're doing on Twitter?
Based of the fan, right?
Yeah, but he don't even do that anymore. He says, anyone who says "shut up, Wesley" to me at this point anymore, it isn't a joke. It's just harassment and bullying, and you will be getting blocked on Twitter. I'm like we're 100% serious about it.
Yeah, but he's had YouTube series and stuff, right? But I mean, he's one of those sort of soy boy types. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
I don't like him.
Imagine someone bullying you about something you did when you was a kid for your entire life. You'd probably
it's the whiny attitude that he's got about it. He's always
he should have quit the show.
He did quit the show, didn't
he? Yeah.
After season 1, though. I mean, no, he should have done it after season 1. He's still around in season 4, a little bit.
Oh. Are you watching Next Generation at the moment?
Yes, I'm in the middle of season 4.
I actually don't think I've seen every episode of TNG.
It's very random. There are good episodes sprinkled about, and you're thinking, oh, you could really watch them a lot of them in any order.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. It's a syndicated show.
Yeah,
the idea was to get it syndicated.
Might as well just look at the good episodes on IMDb.
Well, there's actually a recommended viewing order for Next Generation where it skips out all the shipping and bottle episodes and non sort of integral or good episodes. It'll just chuck all the filler out. You just get the key sort of plot points that actually do move things along slightly. All the episodes really worth watching.
How would that work for
what it's called?
I'm sure it's easy enough to find, and that actually sounds pretty good. But how would it work for Worf? Because one thing I've noticed now is that he gets one episode every season, and that moves his story and his arc along a bit.
Oh, that'll be probably one of the episodes that get pulled out, I imagine, for the watching order. That'll be one of the ones they'll recommend watching, I think.
So Worf's plotline anyway continues in Deep Space Nine.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. I liked it.
Me too. Big fan of Worf.
Oh, you don't hear. I don't hear what you think about Riker and Picard.
Riker's alright. Picard's good too, but he's not my favourite captain.
Oh,
James T. Kirk.
Oh, that's an interesting opinion.
Thank you.
Isn't he a bit old-fashioned and boring?
He just goes around shagging space aliens and punching people. If you ever get something well, Picard's oh, let's sit around and drink Earl Grey tea and talk about the finer points of humanity.
Yeah,
fucking Kirk's here just smashing people up backheads with a fist and fucking shagging the women. What's not to like? Good bloke.
Okay. How much Star Trek have you seen? Oh, I guess Shutters must have fucked off to the bathroom.
Died of COVID.
Yeah. Zoomer. What sort of media do you consume?
Recently, I've been watching The Walking Dead. Yeah. Before that, I rewatched season 1 of The Boys. Then I watched season 2 of The Boys, and before that, I watched
season 2 were a downgrade, weren't it?
Yeah.
There was a bit the early mid part of The Boys. Season 2 was bad. The ending was good. I liked the last couple episodes. The first couple episodes good. Last couple episodes good. Middle stuff was where it was the weakest in my opinion. But yeah, I thought it was good enough.
Not worth 10 hours of your time though.
What the fuck else am I going to do for 10 hours of my time, money?
I'll do art and shit.
I mean, it could have been 5 hours.
Prometheus. I enjoyed Prometheus. I watched that recently.
You enjoyed Prometheus?
I didn't like that.
I like a good movie. Yeah. I played Borderlands 3, replayed through that.
Bad game.
It's not
as good as BL2, but
the 2 are bad too.
Do you have to play it on co-op? Because I tried playing it and it's too hard to beat the bosses.
What the fuck, Mooney? That's actually impressive.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wait, are you joking, Mooney? Were you joking when you just said that?
No.
Oh my god.
The AI is notoriously retarded and easy to defeat. You can just pretty much just walk around obstacles and then caught in traps.
Well, I didn't look up the exploits, did I? I was just trying.
What do you mean look up the exploits? You just walk up to them and see how retarded they are.
They seem to have quite a lot of health though as well.
Borderlands has very good gunplay. At the very least, it's good. It's very good gameplay.
It gets a bit tedious.
Gameplay is good. The loot is good. The story in BL2 is good. Story in BL3 is bad.
Story in 1's bad as well.
BL2 was good though. Yeah, I mean, I think
it's
a testament to how good BL2 was that you could play through the main story once and play for it again and play for it again and then play halfway through it again on one character, and you'd be happy to do that to get to max level. So I thought it was a good game.
You understand that Walking Dead is a bad show though, right?
Well, it's good so far. I'm season 2.
Oh my god, you're so young.
You've only just started watching The Walking Dead? That's mad. I would have thought that would be like a show that you watched when you were a teenager or something. That's what all the kids would be watching.
Not that many people watched it. Not in my age. I think it's mostly people a couple years older than me.
Because it was good from the earlier seasons were the good ones, and he would have been too young. from when it was good. He would have only heard about it.
I remember it not for a long time. Season 1 was alright. Season 2, I think, was that they were still with City, right? In season 2, when did they go to the farm? That's when it
2
got
or
shit.
3. I liked it up until the governor.
No spoilers, by the way.
Okay. I liked it up until the governor.
I can't believe how I watched so many episodes of that shit. To be honest, same old shit like fake death. Oh, is he dead? Will he? Won't he? Oh, is he gone crazy? Is he not crazy? Just like
They're walking through the woods again. I wonder if they'll actually move the story ahead and episode after episode. They're just still wandering around the woods. I think that's season 5 or something. Or they're just a series of episodes where they're just in the woods.
when it really went downhill was when they all got separated and some people went down the train tracks and some.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Like, wandering around the woods.
Yeah.
And, it was that main guy that's like the fucking had his brother get killed in the first
Norman
season.
Reedus fella, the long-haired biker.
Okay, no, you can't spoil it.
Sorry, not spoiling.
We don't know what's happened to Merle yet. We don't know. Shut the fuck up. It's bad enough that I already know some of the characters die and shit like that. That's the downside.
They'll stop caring by the point that they die.
No, fuck you. Kill yourself, bitch. Fuck it. Fuck you.
Remember that season where they ripped off Game of Thrones and they had the Zombie King and then they raised a zombie dragon? That were a bad one.
If they actually do that, that'd be so sick.
They do that.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm watching all 10 seasons then, or however many it is.
Did you watch Fear the Walking Dead?
What do you mean?
There's another show in there, Fear the Walking Dead or something.
Yeah.
No,
it's a spin-off.
There's another one. There's Walking Dead: A Life After or Life Beyond that's just started on Amazon, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but
Bro, now we got like 13 seasons to watch. Poggers.
I think there's honestly better things you can do with your time. I wouldn't commit to it.
No, I like it.
It's a background watch.
No, it's not.
Have you seen Black Sails?
I've got no idea what that is.
It's a 6 show. It's pirates in the Caribbean. Have you seen it?
No, but
it's fucking. It's great, mate. It's like a pirate show in the Caribbean. Loads of English people being pirates and fighting the navy. It's worth a watch.
I want to find more zombie stuff. It's a shame that lots of like zombie media is just not very good. I don't know.
I mean,
horror. It's so bad. All horror movies. It's like horror as a genre. Is
have you ever watched the Nightmare on Elm Street movies? They're good.
Yeah, first
originals.
2 was the third one good or bad? First 2 were good.
I like obviously kind
Wait,
of
no,
more
third was bad. Third was
cheesy.
bad.
He was a proper nonce, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I mean, he was
nonce.
literally canonically not a paedophile, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, first 2
not in the
good.
reboot actually. They rebooted it so he weren't a paedophile. So you're a more sympathetic villain.
Not all zombie films are bad though. The
yeah,
what are those
like
those old ones? There's one particularly when they're in the shopping centre and they get locked in. That was pretty good.
I love Return of the Living Dead. The one where it's kind of like heavy metal music and it's kind of like a bit comedy-ish and
all the zombies like blood's just like going like fucking random squirting out of their heads and stuff when they're getting fucking.
Yeah, and all the zombies are like mildly intelligent in this one. I think like one of the first ones where they had like intelligent zombies or something maybe. But or they survive without their heads. I forget what it is, but it's a good one. It's quite funny.
The best one is the Dawn of the Walking Dead, the one with the shopping mall.
Yeah, that's Dawn of the Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Any other opinion is just outright wrong.
I think that is the best one I've seen as well. They made a remake.
Yeah, that was awful. It was completely different as well.
You have a black guy in some blue overalls. I think that's all I remember.
I think there's some kind of zombie island at the end as well, or they escaped to an island.
They go on the boat, don't they?
Yes, there's something like that. Yeah.
there's.
I should know more of these. Like, we watched so many fucking zombie movies when I work in that fucking zombie comp there. Like bread and butter.
Oh
I used to be really into them as well. I've seen probably all the famous ones, but I can't think of what happened in any of them.
Some people were running away and then they got eaten.
Oh.
The one that Peter Jackson did, it's not really a true zombie movie, but it's kind of like about the undead. I can't actually remember what it's called, but it's kind of like insane, but really legitimately good. We're after Bad Taste or before Bad Taste. I can't remember what it's called though. But Peter Jackson did it before he got Lord of the Rings.
It's weird they sort of stopped making zombie films, right? I guess Resident Evil sort of killed it off.
Resident Evil movies were sick. They were so good, all of them.
I think the first ones were, but then they got a bit ridiculous.
No, they were sick. The later ones were good as well. They were such good movies. Like
I couldn't watch any of them all the way through. I've watched like parts of them, but they're just
that's because
a bit generic.
The movie I run about was Brain Dead, also known as Dead Alive, if anyone's interested.
I think you mean The Evil Dead.
No, it's called Brain Dead. I know The Evil Dead, that's a different movie. Made by Sam Raimi. That's also a really good one. Raimi, same thing.
Fuck, they're making a reboot of the Resident Evil film series.
Are they?
Yeah, they're gonna have a Pakistani player, a Leon. He's the Pakistani from. He's a famous one. I can't remember from what he's from though.
Shan't be watching that.
Leon's from. What do you mean, the actor or the character?
The actor who will be playing Leon is Pakistani.
Wait, what's this about? What's this about?
Leon the Professional.
Have you played the Resident Evil video games? Do you know the character Leon?
Leon from Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, he's going to and 4. He's going to and 6. He's going to be in. They're going to make a new TV show or film or something, and his character is going to be in there, and he's going to be played by a Pakistani. I think it's Dev Patel.
I'm not watching that.
Why not?
Because it's gang cringe and fuck you, money. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fucking know you.
You clearly don't have any standards if you like the original Resident Evil films.
No, the original.
The first one were amazingly good. I don't really remember the other ones too well, but the first one was legitimately
first
good.
one's the underground, second one's the city, third one is the desert, is it? I can't remember.
I've seen 1 and 2. I know that much.
I watched all of them, all 6 of them.
Maybe I've missed some. Maybe I've missed the last few. I can't remember.
They're even better if you're drunk though. They're that kind of movie.
Aren't they like all clones at the end where there's fucking shitloads of all around the world?
Super zombies, aren't they? At some point, right?
Oh, it gets fucking, it's crazy. It's so good.
Is it kind of like Fast and the Furious started off as just a couple of guys like, robbing a truck with cars, and now they're like flying around and they've got superheroes in it and shit.
It's
like
the exact same insanity, yeah.
Like they did a superhero spin-off of Fast and the Furious with Superman.
And then fucking it just kills everything, and it's fucking bro. That unironically really good. It's legitimately worth.
Maybe I'll look into it then.
6.
Fast and the Furious is actually, first couple of films were good, and then it just goes off the
3
rails.
Is the best one. 3 is so fun.
I'm not watching Fast and the Furious. They've got some
my
standards.
My favorite bit of 3 is that like Supro guy who's like, I'm a high school teenager from America, Texas, and he's like 38-year-old, and he's got fucking a worse hairline than me. And he's like hanging out with all these like little fucking Asian kids talking about how he's a high schooler. It's just fun.
I think the first one's the best one, to be honest with you. But okay.
You can have anything you drink, as long as it's a Corona or whatever his gay line is.
Mm.
Fucking tuna fish sandwich, no crusts. Fuck you, Paul.
Was there any other films that started off sort of normal, sort of decent films, and then just went totally off the rails?
Rocky, kind of. He kind of went back to its roots a little bit with Creed.
Oh, I don't like the Creed ones. They're just a bit.
Me neither. I think they're too much a rehash of the old ones. Like it's literally just a massive rehash, except without the heart.
What is he? Is he playing the same?
Yeah, he's a 20-year-old.
He's playing himself. Now. He's playing himself, but he's like he's the coach now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They've already done 2 of them.
Fuck, there's loads of Rocky films. I didn't even know these existed.
Yeah, there's like 7.
No, 6
or
Rockies
8.
and 2
No, there's
Creeds.
Rocky 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Rocky Balboa.
Yeah.
There's Rocky 5 as well, though.
Yeah, and then Creed 1 and 2.
That was right.
That's 7. Rocky
No,
Balboa
6
5.
and 2. There's
Yeah,
6 Rockies and there are 2 Creeds.
So that'd be 8 then, Paula. You
Yes!
said fucking 5.
I said 6 and 2.
Okay, whatever.
You were right, Polly. I got you on this. You were right. You know everything. You're the Rocky expert.
Yeah. Very anime.
They are a little.
Let's see. You aren't excited for the new Borat film, but now that some stuff has come out about it.
I'm gonna watch it, but I just don't see.
I will watch it. Yeah.
Actually, I might watch it with my stepdad. Probably.
The thing is that, like, even when Borat 1 came out, like, Sacha Baron Cohen was kind of like, oh, I have regrets about some of the things that happened in there. I can't believe certain people acted the way they acted to my bits and that. Like he always complained about the throw the Jews down the well bit.
Yeah, apparently there are no jokes about Jews in the next one.
Yeah, so it kind of feels like, I don't know, picking safe targets and stuff, which kind of weren't the point of Borat, maybe, to me anyway.
Maybe what he intended and what everyone understood from it is totally different. Like everyone's like laughing at him, not with him.
I unironically.
I think people definitely. I think he definitely did have a little bit of salt about that. People were laughing at maybe the thing you weren't intending them to laugh at, but to remake the movie and sort of do a reboot of it to some degree, it's kind of like just leave it in the past, sort of, maybe. Like if you're going to reboot it, but with a safer. Nah, that's too Jewish for that. He plays it too safe now. It's just like, if you're going to make a movie about an edgy sort of out there sort of character and play it safe, what's the point, you know?
I'd love to hear more about Zumi's stepdad.
What?
Why?
What?
I've never known anyone with a stepdad before.
What?
Did you call him Dad?
No, I call him by his name.
How long's it been your stepdad?
10 years.
So would you say
Has he married your mum yet?
What? What did you say?
Has he married your mum?
Yes.
Has he had a kid with her?
No.
Is he much older than your mum?
Younger.
What?
Is your mum's toy boy?
How old is your stepdad? Is he the same age as you?
Used to go to school together.
My mum's 60 and my stepdad's 50. Yeah.
Oh, right, so they can't have kids,
Your
can
mum's
they?
60?
Yeah.
Well, that's where the autism comes from.
Well, actually.
Wait, then she would have had you when she was like 40.
Yeah, no, that's the maths.
Yeah. That is true. You see, that's a testament to how cool I am. That despite
you're quite short though, aren't you? You look about 5'6" or something.
You're a giant 5'11" actually. 5'10", 5'11".
I can't even think of the word. Osteoporosis.
That's when your bones start going.
Yeah, they must have been gearing up, so we were an early birth. That's why he's so short.
I'm not short though. Average height.
You look short though. I mean, in that photo, you're the same height as those girls.
Wait, let me.
Women.
No, they were girls.
But I like to point out, by the way, that if we're talking about the black one is like 5'10", by the way, so she's really tall. Oh, I know when I'm leaning over, I'm leaning down as well. Okay, so not only is a black girl like 5'10", she's really tall for a girl. I'm leaning as well. Yeah, that's a shit photo to judge from anyway. What are you on about? I don't have a better picture for sure.
Just winding you up, man. It doesn't matter, does it? If you're manlit.
I'm just average height. I'm average in like every way. Some ways.
Are you an average artist?
You're above average, mate. You're great.
It depends who you compare me to.
It's all
People in my
relative.
think I am better than
Mozart.
What medium of art? Aren't you a digital artist?
most of what I do is digital, yes. Bit of a mix though.
What was better, me on Microsoft Paint when I was 12 or you now?
Probably me.
Okay.
honest.
Okay. Well, you never saw my Sonic pictures, but okay, whatever.
Oh, so what would everyone's first sauna be?
First sauna?
Yeah, your first sauna, your furry persona.
Oh.
I'd pick a sloth.
A sloth? That's not very furry. Sloths aren't furry.
Sloths have fur. What are you talking about?
The what?
They're not They're not like stereotypically creatures used in the furry community.
Why can't I have a sloth? Why can't I be a sloth? Just
He
because they're
could
not.
lay there in his little sloth outfit and just let men go to town on him. That'd be pretty furry.
I don't
All right then. Actually, yeah, accepted.
I'd mix my furry persona with other sexual degenerate kinks.
That's what they do.
I'd be a German Shepherd Nazi who wears like a furry Nazi costume. Maybe have like a little Hitler tash on the furry costume.
Why not? That sounds good. Go for it.
About you, Pearly?
Let's see. All personas really are cats and dogs and variations of it, like.
There's a lot of dragons and shit, and there aren't people like dragons in that community.
I don't think I'm a dragon type.
If you like dragons, you're a scaly.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking a horse, but horses are.
Is a scaly like a term they use? Like,
scales for dragons and shit.
How do you know that animal?
Dragons have scales. Come on.
Yeah, those scales fur. Scales are lizards, dragons, blah blah blah.
So,
I think I'd be a rhinoceros.
No, you definitely can't have that.
Why not?
They're definitely not furry.
Maybe you could walk up to someone at the convention and go, "Hey, are you horny?" And then tip your horn to them, and they're like, "Haha, yeah, okay." It's a good pickup.
No, that's not going to fly. I'm sorry, you're not going to get laid at a FurCon.
How do you know? Have you been?
Aren't FurCons all like big sexual degeneracy sort of parties?
From what I hear, yeah, you get like multiple people in the same hotel room.
So I watched a couple YouTube videos about fur conventions a couple months ago, and they were saying how it's really open, they accept everyone, but there's some weird shit does go down in the after parties.
They do have some hard rules as well.
No shit.
Oh, I can't think of them off the top of my head, but they got certain things that you can't do.
18 plus. That's probably a good rule.
Yeah.
Good thing you're not in America.
Well, I'm not, so don't worry about it.
At least you're not denying it anymore.
Denying what? Just doing what Andrew were doing, just from the meetup.
You think Andrew's really met Corona like he claims?
Corona? Homeless? That homeless Lithuanian boy?
Yeah, well, we know that he met her because there's a picture, but...
Does he claim to have met Krona?
Yes.
I'm pretty certain that only Shiffy met Krona.
No, he
Corona's
definitely said he met Corona.
I remember there was some talk of Krona, DM, Andrew, and someone else supposed to be meeting in a hotel, but I don't know whether that was or not.
Definitely in.
He took pictures of their shoes.
Well, Krona?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Was
probably
after
yes.
They took him off for the orgy or before.
Met Krona twice? What?
Look at Andrew, he gets a bat, doesn't he?
Just, I doubts about Corona being a real person, that's all.
I definitely think Corona was a real person. Like, I've played chess with them loads of times. Then they had a meltdown and said I was transphobe. So wouldn't speak to me ever again.
Oh, yeah, you are a bit transphobic.
I'm not transphobic.
You don't need to be bashing trans people over the head every day to be transphobic. There's like levels to it.
I totally disagree. I totally accept you to be whatever you want to be.
You misgender me often, so
that doesn't make me a transphobe. It just means it's very hard to adjust your learn like vocabulary to someone's new lifestyle choices.
Lifestyle choices.
You see, actually, Moni, an identity is what other people give you, and you actually have no control of your own identity. So actually, you have no right to change your name.
I mean, I disagree with that. Change your name if you want. Like,
well, no, because it's not your identity.
We're going to call you Xander now instead of Will. So.
Oh, I just figured out the scam that this guy at work is pulling. He's really clever, actually. Well, I'm really clever for having figured it out. But
come on then.
See if you can figure it out as I go along. So
is this the guy that you've lent 100 quid to?
No, it's a different guy. It's the career boo. So this guy's got this foreign wife. He's trying to get her into the country, so he needs to, make his income higher. So he got his brother to also work at the company, even though his brother already had a job at another call center. That seems strange, doesn't it? Moving from one call center to another. To do night shifts as well.
No.
Yeah. So what he's doing is he must be getting his brother to his brother's bank details on the company file must be his own bank details, and now he's getting 2 salaries from the company. So his wages
that definitely get flagged up when it's like you've been working 80 hours this week, mate. So we're not paying you for we're not paying you for like impossible numbers.
No, but he's got 2. No, it'll be 2 separate paychecks, one in the name of his brother.
Yes, so I was a paycheck in his brother's name, putting his earnable hours up so he can get his wife a visa.
So he won't be showing his paychecks. He'll just be showing his bank statement saying, "Oh, look, 2 payments."
Unless he's made like unless he's made a company and had his brother as a contractor, and his brother's working there for the company, like some self-employed people do, where they'll like subcontract themselves out to a company contract or whatever. Could be doing it that way, but I doubt it.
Well, either way, I'm going to flag it up to immigration.
Okay, cool.
They usually take my complaints quite seriously, and I'm pretty sure they've already acted on them.
Good. Been nice.
Wait, you're going to get your dad kicked out by immigration?
No, this guy that I work with.
Oh, the scam for his wife, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, we've got laws in this country and you need to abide by them. It's as simple as that.
You're just...
I think just like laws against filming people having a poo.
Leave him alone. Just don't get involved. Stop being a fucking...
No.
Yeah, like, you're never going to become an assistant manager when everyone fucking hates you. Like, that's not how it works.
Oh, I'm already enemies with him, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you can be enemies with him, but don't affect other people that, like, will hear about it, like...
Well, no one's going to hear about it. You can report to immigration anonymously.
You're such a piece of shit, mate.
Well, am I the bad guy? Because I'm, reporting something that's truthful and factual.
Yeah, but why does it affect you that you have to fucking report this guy? It's just fucking sell out your neighbours. It's fucking scum.
Because he constantly lies at work to try and get advantages. Like he went off to Korea, when you're not supposed to go outside the country with your work stuff without permission, and because he knew that he might not get permission, he just went to Korea.
Yeah, I would do that. Why not?
You fuck it.
It's against the rules.
What do you mean he went to Korea with his work?
He took his work laptop and he's working from Korea instead of working from a flat in Manchester, basically.
What the fuck difference does that make?
It's against the rules.
So what? If he gets his work done, he's still fucking clocking and doing his hours. Why?
And he's a lazy cunt as well. He doesn't do as much.
Why don't you do the exact same amount of work as him, and then someone will have to pick the slack up?
Because I changed my shifts, so we're on opposite shifts now. And that was actually part of my long master plan. Now he's just on shift with his brother and his friend, and now they're all going to eat each other alive eventually.
Oh, it sounds like misery on that shift, doesn't it? A couple of fucking friends and his brother hanging out.
Just leave him be, mate. Just fucking...
Yeah, go back to your life and focus on your own thing.
Well, again, I've got a duty as a British citizen.
Oh fuck! You're just a fucking. There's no excuse.
What?
Like
it's not like he's doing anything
No,
that
what-
bad. He's just
what do you
moving money
mean?
around and trying to get his girl a visa.
What do you mean nothing that bad? It wouldn't be illegal otherwise, would it?
The law's there for people who are stupid.
I'm on about immigration fraud. Isn't that bad and should be reported?
how are they committing immigration fraud anyway? Then
By boosting his income to make it.
How's he boosting his income?
By making it, because getting his brother's salary paid directly into his account from the company.
That's not how it works, though. That you need to have proof of your salary via your contract for the fucking immigration, not just the money in your bank account.
You know how taxes and shit works and pay or whatever it is and that sort of stuff.
How do you know so much about it?
So I've had a job before and I'm literally in the process of making my own business.
So probably when you look about getting your spouse visa, they don't just say how much money you got in your bank account. Okay, they need fucking.
That's how they used to do it for like stuff like self-reported incomes and stuff, but they don't fucking fly like that no more. Everything's like run straight through the system. They know exactly what's coming in and out. That's why it's so hard for self-employed people to get mortgage and other stuff, because it's not run through the system. They can't check if you're telling the truth or not. That's why working a job like that where it's all down on books would be a lot easier to get a spouse in country.
Uh-huh. So how would you stop getting a spouse into the country?
Why would you even consider it? You're just a fucking.
Report them for some sort of crime or something like. They'd have to commit a crime of some variety, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So Polly, basically, right? Like you just don't want his wife or fiance to be there, whatever, right? Like he's in Korea now. Like who cares?
Yeah, but then he'll quit the job.
You just want to ruin this guy's life?
No, I just want him to get out of my life.
Isn't it your life? You said he's on another shift.
Yeah,
your salary is not high enough for him to get the spouse visa anyway.
Oh yeah, that's good. Good. I know that he did hit a roadblock actually a while ago.
I think you need to earn 24k. Is it? Salary for it might be less than that. It might be 19k spouse visa. Oh, 18,600. Okay, maybe it is then, but it's not easy actually. Like that's quite it's not nothing. Like minimum wage is like 15 grand a year, 14 grand a year.
No, is it?
Yeah, they increased it to almost £9 an hour.
Is it?
Yeah, they increased it in April. If you're over at 25.
What?
So what is minimum wage then now for a 24-year-old? Is it
872? 25 and over, 872.
I remember when it was like £6.50. That was only 5 years ago.
I know.
Yeah.
When I was working at the amusement park, it was £6.50.
The Cunny Park.
Well, the past couple of years, like the past 5 odd years, minimum.
Is someone cutting the grass?
Yeah, an average 40-hour-a-week minimum wage job now nets you 18.1k. So if you work a minimum wage job, you should be able to get a spouse in.
There are probably other factors as well.
Well, not
because I know he had his application denied the first time, and now they're asking for like a translator in Korean and a translator in English, and he has to pay for them both.
So why do you think his brother's faking some sort of wage thing or whatever? Like, what's give you that inkling apart from that they know each other?
I don't know. It just feels a bit dodgy.
That he wants his brother to work with him. It might be a better paying job than his other gaff.
Okay. Well, if I knew someone who was unemployed, I would suggest I would try and get them a job at my place. But if they have a job at a call centre, I wouldn't try and get them a job at my call centre because
you tried getting sick a job at your call centre.
Oh,
you said you wanted to.
Yeah, you did.
So that's just blowing that out of water.
Well, they just seem dodgy.
I feel like no matter what they do, you're gonna want to attack them regardless.
Is this guy working today? Is he?
Oh, leave him alone.
I'm gonna go tell him that you've been like.
Let's move on to a different topic then, shall we?
What would you do if I contact the live chat for your work and start linking?
White rights, kill all whites, kill all whites. Yeah, kill all whites. You know something I do, like when I get thoughts in my head that I don't want, I just start screaming "kill all whites" or like N-word. Does anyone else do that?
Okay.
We've experienced that, like.
So you guys do it too?
No.
Oh.
Maybe just the N-word one.
When I was younger, but I've not done this since I've started living with other people. When I was a teenager, I'd randomly be watching a TV show, and it's like 2 a.m. and I just shout out that word, just randomly shout it like a couple times in the night. I couldn't do that now though. Like, there's no way. It's weird. What makes you shout things out randomly like that? It's so bizarre.
Just sort of like shut up the voices in your head.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're onto something, Poland. Maybe you are.
So is anyone else upset about museums still being closed and art galleries?
Are they?
That's about museums or art galleries.
I care. They're good places for dates.
Yeah, we're going to go to see. I'm going to go one on Monday.
Closed, isn't it?
I don't know. Apparently so.
London one might actually be open.
British Museum.
Like limited
It's
hours.
the best one. Oh, I think you've got to book in advance, actually, haven't you?
I don't know. Maybe.
That'd make sense. Just how else are they going to limit it?
You should probably rent get a hotel room somewhere. You get it for 50 quid.
40 quid.
Nah, I think that might. It's just a friendly meetup.
I still think you're a cunt for not meeting me, but meeting her.
Well, it's just a.
Just weigh up the options.
Yeah, you're miles away, Paul. Rochdale's a rough area.
A perverted Pakistani transsexual or a 17-year-old girl. I mean,
yeah, if you're a paedophile, it's a very easy choice.
Well, Shout is a paedophile.
Listen, I've got no. There's no untoward motivation here. It's all.
I totally
Christian.
disagree.
It's all 100%. It's all 100% Christian and 100%.
Alina is a vulnerable young girl who has a history of seeking validation from
older
men on
men.
the internet.
So it's not paedophilia though, is it? Let's be real here. Like
it's exploiting a power dynamic.
In America, it would be paedophilia.
What's the power dynamic?
Boomer.
My
17-year-old girl.
Like 10 years isn't that big a deal. Like, I mean, I do think it's a bit weird, but it's not like criminal. It's not as bad as you making out.
It's literally what Prince Andrew did.
Also 100%, not just
I think it's quite bad, personally. I know that
you're just jealous.
Other than location, how is what you're doing any different to what Prince Andrew did?
Me?
Yeah.
Prince Andrew was 30 odd, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Still in my 20s. I'm still a young buck, right? I mean, let's be real here. I think anyone, to be honest, if there was like a 17, 18, 19-year-old girl,
it's illegal in America, 17,
giving us attention, we'd all be biting at the fucking chance, to be honest. Like, let's all be honest with ourselves here. Like, do you know what I mean?
Again, for like the 10th time, just a friendly meet up.
Mate, it's going to cost you. Unless you book this in advance, it's going to cost you shitloads of money. That's not just a friendly meet up. That's like hundreds of pounds of fucking train tickets.
And I'd travel to you as well. It'd be a free day out, and I'd pay for food.
No one's going that far for a platonic, visitation.
He's gonna get jumped by nonsense.
I've been to London. It'd be a nice sort of day out.
I guess. How long does it take you to get to the train station, though?
10 minutes.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's not too bad. If it was like 45 minutes walk to the station, then you're 3 hours. I mean, I've definitely gone 2 hours to meet someone before, but I don't know, 3.5 hours is pushing it. But it wasn't an innocent platonic meetup. It was a try and shag a girl. So I don't know. I'm not even sleep with them. Like at least potential of something getting there one day. Like I think you're disingenuous if you're saying it's just totally platonic and like everyone knows it.
Well,
he's probably already exploited Alina for nude images, which is
Is
illegal.
that what you did?
I wish.
You're projecting there.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I'm not projecting.
He's a good Christian boy. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I actually have quite strong morals, believe it or not.
Me too.
I hold myself
Christian.
to a high
I hold myself to a high standard.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure about that.
I don't know. I'm pretty good.
I don't think
Most of the time.
when I am 27 that I would meet up with a 17-year-old girl on the internet to perform sexual intercourse with them.
When I was
That's
28,
not what I'm doing.
18-year-old, I don't think it's that.
Kill them. Okay, then, shut.
Meet up with you next time you want Zoomer.
Well, I'm not gonna have sex with you there.
What the fuck? You'll meet him as well, but not me.
Maybe meet you when Sick can go out for a drink down in London.
Mm. Yeah, I'm up for that.
All four of us.
Can maybe invite Oni if he doesn't stab us.
Well,
Maybe
Ozif lives around there, close
Oh,
enough.
no,
He deserves it with down there too.
He gives off
and
5 sticks.
Shippy maybe. Yeah, but
Mm.
it's a kind of a medium distance for him, like about 2 hours, I think.
Wait,
I've
are
not
you
really
just gonna
spoke to
randomly?
Shippy before. Yeah, I've never really spoke to Ship, haven't really.
Yeah,
Tony's just
well,
gonna stalk you on Monday.
you bow
and,
down to the
meet you.
Don. He's the grandfather of Britfeel.
I do miss Shippy. I'd like. How is he doing? Have you spoke to him recently?
Yeah, I spoke to him just this morning. Yeah, he's working. Less enjoyable than before.
What sort of jobs have you got at the moment?
Same thing.
What, same company?
Not the same company, but the same type of job.
What, just driving? So he's like Uber Eats or something?
No, like driving cars.
So like Uber Eats.
No,
Do you mean literally the exact same job as he used to do, but a different company?
Yes.
Okay.
Why
did he leave Britfeel? Was it the nonce posting get too much for him?
No, it's just that it's not healthy. He moved on.
Yeah, but what else is he doing
evolved.
with all his time? Like playing
He's
Rubik's
reading.
Cube?
He's reading.
Yeah, he's got to get to be world champion.
No, he's reading a lot of books. He's really educating.
Didn't Shippy used to post about how he didn't need to read books? Was that him or was it someone? I can't remember.
Oh, it probably wasn't him. That doesn't sound like something he'd say.
Shippy looks like he's low IQ, but I don't know.
Shippy is massively high
He's
IQ.
156 IQ or something for when he was 9 years old.
He's going to try and get a qualification in Welsh language as well.
I think unattractive people can't be intelligent.
All right,
Is he living
Shippy,
in Wales at the moment?
I don't know what Shout is finding amusing.
Phrenology or whatever.
Shipping is fucking Welsh language.
I think you're just intimidated.
He's got a second home in Wales, ain't he?
Yeah, he's trying to get rid of it though.
I'll buy it off him.
He needs to
want to live
that.
in the valley. That's my Welsh accent.
But it's a bit awkward because on Wales they've got quite strict restrictions.
Yeah, it's in full tier 3 lockdown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know whereabouts in Wales? It's sort of South Wales Valley place. I remember.
Oh, Wales is tiny. It's all the same.
Tiny. It's
No,
pretty
there's
big.
price difference is quite different.
There's not a lot there in like the majority of it, but
I swear he said it's like Merthyr Tydfil or something where his parents like from years ago. I don't know. Merthyr Tydfil.
Ow. Oh, my leg's gone numb.
Oh noes.
Polly, why don't you buy it off him?
I don't have enough money. I have to get
Yeah,
a
in your
mortgage.
premium bonds.
You got 30k. 30k and £150 winnings.
I'd have to get a mortgage. That money's not enough on its own.
Here it is for a mortgage. You only need like 10% down, don't you, or 20?
I don't want to get a mortgage. If I'm going to get a mortgage,
You don't want to get a mortgage. Everyone gets a mortgage unless you're like middle class piece of shit.
Yeah, like you don't buy a house without a mortgage. That's insane. Why would you pay rent and not pay a mortgage? Like,
all right, well, I get a mortgage on a better property than.
Yeah, but you can sell your mortgage on. You can sell a half paid off house or whatever. You don't need to.
Oh, all right, okay. Well, maybe I'll do that then.
Because, like, in not all cases, but in certain cases, renting's more expensive than
your mortgage. Anyway, yeah.
So if you're getting a mortgage, you're paying less, and not only will you be you'll not be paying off some other guy's mortgage, you'll be paying off your own mortgage, which is equity you can sell at a later date. So when you move out, instead of fucking getting a couple of, like, your grand deposit back or whatever, if you ever want to move flat down the line, you just sell your half paid off flat or whatever and get 10-20 grand out of it. Which,
alright, I guess I should look for a house to move into after.
And the property price, if it carries on going up, will also increase your money that you've put in.
No, I don't know why you didn't buy a property with 30 grand in the bank anyway. Like, especially.
I mean, people have suggested it too, but you just seemed.
There's less red tape with a flat. It's just, with a house you gotta like do loads of papers and loads.
Well, you can always buy flats and stuff. You can always buy flats. You don't need to buy a house.
Polly, you should get a fixer-upper and move in some Britfillers for cheap rent, and then say, paint the walls, and I'll let you live there.
I'm handy with it in my hands. I can do some labouring.
Oh, but you wouldn't want to meet me, so I guess you could.
Yeah, you'd have to be out of the house when I'm there.
And leave lunch that you've not touched; it's been ordered in.
Yeah.
3-bedroom and turn it into a Britfeel flats.
Yeah, get like a cheap big old house and let loads of Britfillers move in. That's what I think you should do. Cheap
like
4-bed
property studio. You're nurturing young talent.
And then you do full, like, 24-hour live streaming on video of Britfield, like, houses,
I'm not too sure about that last bit.
You get like one guy to edit it down to like a little sitcom or something. Like there's like there's like a little scene like Zuma comes in late, slamming doors and shagging someone.
I would 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I would live with some random weird. That's my dream.
Fucking, Pearlie's just there seething in bed, and you just sort of like see next scene, fucking Pearlie's sneaking down into the fridge with a big smile on his face, and it cuts to like you pouring a glass of Ribena in the morning, and Pearlie's still smiling.
It's like Big Brother, but 10 times better,
Yeah, more real, more harsh.
Yeah. They'll show it on Channel 4 or 5 at late at night. Like.
Yeah, this won't be watershed. There'll be too much of the N word being dropped for it to be watershed.
That sounds good. Where's cheap though to buy like a 6-bedroom house?
Probably how much does your dad want for his gaff?
Oh, I probably think it's worth more than it actually is.
40 grand.
200 grand.
4-bedroom terraced house for sale, 36 grand guide price. You could buy that in cash.
Where is that?
Hartlepool. Where's that?
Hartlepool? Sure it's not Hartlepool.
Oh, Hartlepool.
So near Newcastle.
Fuck that. It'd be super cold, wouldn't it?
Oh, and this like.
They should put heating on it.
Newcastle, the areas around Newcastle are all deprived.
Well, that's why it's so cheap, Paulie. It's not like they're not selling it for cheap because it's in a right nice area. They want everyone to come and enjoy it.
How much was it again?
36 grand. It's an auction one though. It might go for more. It's like
what you're gonna have there is shit on the walls and no radiators if it's an auction house at that price, I imagine. But I would like to buy like a cheap sort of rundown house and do it up.
That'd be fun. I think that'd be a nice little hobby project.
Yeah, agreed.
How much is property in Scarborough?
Don't know.
Actually, quite cheap because it's kind of far out and deprived.
God, it is cheap, isn't it? Why doesn't Eben own a house? I swear he's got loads of money saved up.
And you want Dole or Rock or Disability?
Yes, yeah. How much
I
is
don't
this
know.
over there?
How
Blackpool's
much the
also money
lattes
share.
from McDonald's? Can't spend all of it.
You can get a 1-bedroom flat in Scarborough for 55 grand.
Oh, that's a bit expensive, actually.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean that's
You can get like
expensive?
you can get like a decent 3-bed here for like 140, 120.
Oh, well, about 100,000 here in Whitestable.
Yeah, but that's like probably a terrace or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking semi-detached with a big garden.
Oh, they don't have semi-detached.
What, in Sheffield?
Yeah, mine, I'd say like, runs like around my nan's that have been up for sale, but they haven't been one for sale for like 5-6 years. We're going for about 120, 140. My
There's a
nan's has
big
got a bigger garden, but like they've all got big gardens and a front garden. They're semi-detached with 3 bedrooms. They're all good sizes.
there's a big university in Sheffield, right? So there must be loads of Chinese people.
It's
Perfect. I'm moving to Sheffield.
I think they're Pakistanis.
No, but there is, but like we've contained them to one area. We don't go there.
Oh.
They're at the city centre.
There was a documentary about Pakistanis.
Yeah, in Broome Hill, probably the shithole where no one goes.
Well, it was on the BBC. Maybe you saw it, because you know if them would do a documentary on Whitestable.
Is it that one where you were walking up street with Shipper? That one.
No.
Is that a documentary or that's news? I forget.
Oh, it's the news.
It was just the news, right? Yeah. Holy, you must be not saving any money now then, compared to when you was living at home and getting your food paid for and no bills. It must be quite a shock to spend so much money now.
I am putting some money away, but I don't think I'll be able to put any. Oh, it's going to be a bit tight this month, just knowing how much my credit card bills are. You can say it out a few times last month, didn't I?
Oh, I haven't paid my credit card bills for 4 months.
Why?
5 months. Corona, 6 months. When did Corona start?
No.
March. So
March,
how many
April.
months ago was that? Like 8 or 9 months now, maybe.
I think
there almost some gay letter where they were all like, yeah, we understand how like trying times can be with like Corona being in and out and work and all this blah 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 blah. So if you don't make any payments and blah 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 blah, we'll work with things and will not like affect your credit. So what that pretty much said to me is,
wait,
don't
now
pay
you
me for
mention it,
months.
I spent loads of money on my credit card in September, like a couple £100, and then in October, like, it didn't ask for a payment. And I was like, what?
Yeah,
no minimum payment, so it's probably the same thing.
They're like, oh yeah, especially because I'm like kind of self-employed, so I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't got a proper income or anything, so just give them the fucking bullshit. They've got nothing that goes in and out on that card. It's the debt, so they're just like, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll just keep everything thingy until you know Corona slows down, everyone can get back to it. Like, yeah, sound mate. Even though I've got minimum payments on it, I've got them to zero interest and £15 a month on a £2,000 debt. But you know, I'd rather have that £2,000. £2,000 sorted me out when I needed it.
Oh, well, I guess your Bitcoining is it going so well then, huh?
No, that once. That's how I bought Bitcoin. Took the credit card stuff out. You can't buy Bitcoin, so you just take it out of a fucking cash machine and just take it to your other account and go, can I put this in? And
yeah, I've definitely taken money out on a credit card just to buy stuff that you can't pay with card before. Like,
you can't gamble on it. Like, that's fine. I'll just withdraw it in cash and gamble with cash. I'll just be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck. You give me £2,000 for free, yeah. Like, oh yeah, how much you earn? This was when I was completely bullshitting for when I applied for that. How much you earn? About 20 grand a year. Like I'm fucking dull and nothing. Like, oh, it's not, well, you got to do credit score. Here's your card. Here's your £2,000 free.
What, they give it to you?
Yep.
How do they check that? Like,
I had a good credit score before I fucking got the card. But it didn't last very long. Spent that £2,000 real quick. And then they're like, can we get some money? I'm like, oh, I want dough. Okay, I got no, mate. Fuck. Like, how did you check any of this? Well, I can do some minimum payments. Like, yeah, I'll do those then. Then do I like say it to like, I know there's no interest on it, so that's pretty nice. Because I claimed hardship or some bollocks. I figure it will.
Bitcoin price has fallen like 60%. No, this is like
shit.
yeah. It's actually gone up, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone up a bunch. But yeah, they're pretty much starting my Bitcoin business off.
£10,000 now. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not, PayPal's accepting Bitcoin payments.
Yeah.
Bitcoin, so that's like a big one. Pretty much gives Bitcoin a mild amount of like legitimacy. So the thing is, like, if you pay with it, like, you've got no guarantee that you're getting your shit, because it's kind of like once it's sent sort of thing. You haven't really got the same protections as what you have with banking transfers. So it's kind of like a nice win.
I'm drifting off.
Well, I can end it now. It's pretty much midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to walk to bed.
Okay.
I genuinely just can't, like, mentally stay awake.
I don't know how you work nights and
we've got 4 minutes left to hit 12 o'clock.
We've got a complaint about the audio levels.
Oh.
Says that they're set better in here. You must have edited them wrong. Like, do I like turn me up or someone else down or?
I think it's just the when they upload it, right, from they've got to transcode it to like the video like format or whatever. Probably compresses it. Yeah.
Maybe both.
Yeah, it could be both. Yeah.
Okay. Well, 3 minutes left to hit 12 o'clock. Try and wake me up by the time it's 12, just in case it goes. Does anyone have any topics that you'd like to discuss? Any final topics, or anything you'd just like to state?
No.
You remember that time you referred to children as?
No. How about the time Shouting joined the Namba community?
The what?
That thing. I can't remember the initials. But like torpedoes, and they're trying to get in on the LGBT thing.
I don't know. You know all about that.
Why do you bring that up and not the fact that he's conspiring to have sexual intercourse with a 17-year-old girl?
No, I'm not there. It's just no. Just rumors and conjecture.
Mm-hmm.
Will you condemn the Proud Boys?
Stand back, step aside.
Zoom effect. Do you want to do bungee jumping with me in London?
Bungee jump.
That's scary.
Are they doing anything at the moment? COVID.
I'm trying to find someone to do a bungee jumping just off a crane. I don't want to do it alone.
That's too scary. Yeah, exactly. I think you shouldn't do it because it's too scary.
Would I want to do that?
So that's 75 quid.
It's actually super not worth it.
Have you done it?
I've done it myself, but my cousin did it in some like pub car park, and it just looks so shit.
Yeah, literally, it's going to be in like a car park.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's just like a fucking cherry picker with a rope on its wank.
Yeah,
you could also die.
You're probably not going to there.
So
I mean, with fucking and drop it, you're not going to fucking die.
130 feet. I think you might die if you fall from that height.
Don't be a fucking pussy. It'll be fine.
But I'm sure you won't die. But like, I want to do a bungee jump, and then I want to convince myself to do
guys, just so you know, the reason it sounds like I'm in a stone room was probably because I was during parts of it I was talking under the bed covers.
Okay, cool.
Still got a minute to go.
Thank you, Annie. Very cool.
So yeah. Rah rah, fight the white power. Rah rah, fight the white power.
Rah rah. Do you mean row row?
Are you sure is that what it is? Bro, fight the power. No, it's rah rah.
What's up?
What did you mean by I'll wear a dress for you?
I meant if we ever have sex again, I'll wear a dress for you.
Exposed.
Okay then.
Shout has been cheating on the lever.
Oh, I sound like I'm on 2 mics. That might be because I don't know.
depends how you're recording it. Maybe you're picking up like all the mics and then you're giving your own mic out, so it's like double micing it or something. Maybe if you muted one of, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know how your system's set up.
We need to go into extra.
I've drank lots of caffeine today, and now it feels like my heart hurt. So
you should drink water instead. It's better for you.
Nah, probably fine. I did like 3 energy drinks in like quick succession one night, and I survived. So I think I should be alright.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
That was awful. What? Very, very bad experience.
So about 50 seconds left.
I survived COVID.
No, you didn't. You never had COVID unless you recovered even quicker than Trump.
Well, if I get a test tomorrow, it's going to confirm it in a couple of days' time. So potentially survived COVID.
Getting a test increases your chances of getting COVID because then you'd be in the area where all the other people who actually have COVID have been.
No, I'm getting a postal test, you idiot.
Oh, well, the test might be infected because the person who had it touched it.
We'll see. I'll let you know if I had it or not when I find out, and then maybe I would have survived COVID.
So 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 5 again, 4,
Niggers.
3.
Niggers.
Fuck's sake. End stream. End.